Hello, Sprout. Hello, Sai Sariki. Hello, Vera. Hello, Hellraiser. Hello. Yesterday's DC bot didn't announce. I don't know that it didn't announce, so it's not my fault. I don't know. If it didn't announce today, I'll see about it. Last week was working fine. I don't know. Anyways, I have completed until chapter 12. We're now going to chapter 13. Hello, Rishi, Fishy, Squishy, Stinky, Oyen, Bro, Ricky. Okay. Chapter 12. Wait, chapter? Is this called chapter? I guess so. Chapter. I don't know. 12. Eh? It's chapter 7. Oh, chapter 7, part 13. Okay, which means my stream title is still correct.
Malcolm, when will they give us the order to attack? What's taking so long? The island is just across the bay. We have men, weapons, supplies, everything. Just give us order and we will take to shore. Check
I'm
out these bad
EP.
boys. Anti-arcanum weapons courtesy of the American from that Walden place.
What Walden?
That creep just doesn't sit right with me. He's got that arcanous stink about him.
Stinky. What does the new free unit have to do with Madam Hoffman? They were like really good friends. Madam Hoffman, before she died, she called Semmelweis. Semmelweis was out somewhere doing some kind of a expedition. Was it Semmelweis? If I remember correctly, is it? Yeah, I think so. Hi, EP. I'm Hellraiser. Hello.
But his technology's solid and we needed it. We've got to get ahead of the Serbs and the Greeks.
Was that in the event? Like the previous ones? Which one was it? Isn't there like a Semmelweis event before this where she go like on an expedition or something? Yeah, that one. It's not like the main story event though. It's like a sub-story event and I don't know why I read it. This army has been stationed here for a long time, perhaps too long. Isn't there like a game mode where you have to climb the mountain and then you have to drag the little Semmelweis and then it makes you choose different options and then you have to keep fighting? There's something like that. You ever saw Semmelweis before? You did! You asked me who this character is and then I said, oh, she's not the character coming out this banner, she's coming out next banner. Yeah, the mountain path one. The soldiers, stranded and demoralized by their failed landing, face days of uncertainty without orders while politicians bicker. They are left to heat their food meal by meal, watching their chances slip away. Oh, and also the Marcus Madam Hoffman story. I think Madam Hoffman like went to the graveyard or something and then called Semmelweis. Yeah.
Relax,
So they're like good
Georgie.
friends.
Leaves the decisions to the big shots. I'm sure they'll just hug out the differences in the meeting room or something.
Which one is Madam Hoffman again? The one that died. Marcus instructor. Marcus supervisor. Remember? The one that Esau shot. Hello, Ray K. Your voice is really cute. Thank you. Welcome in.
Besides, you saw the monsters on that island. Can't speak for everyone here, but I don't want to die.
Screw the negotiations! Screw the committee! Like it or not, we were the first ones to find the island, not the Austrians or the Germans.
And also, they introduce Madam Hoffman's brother. He's quite... He's I mean, they designed him pretty well, I guess. He's like the opposite of Madam Hoffman. Madam Hoffman seems so like uptight and strict. He looks like he didn't shave or shower and sleep for I don't know how many weeks. He grumbles and picks the monocular back up, straining to catch another glimpse of the island across the waters. The sea is tranquil as it often is this time of year. The water sparkles under the golden sun, stretching to the horizon without an island in sight. Hello, Gangnam. Welcome. How's my day? Pretty tiring. I went out to touch some grass today. I bought some Tesco nuggies. They're really cheap. And they are those heart-shaped nuggies. They're not like those McDonald's nuggies. The heart-shaped kind. Heart-shaped kind nuggies reminds me of my childhood nuggies, because they sell those at my school canteen. And then I went out and ate late lunch with my parents. And then we went to Tesco to shop. And then I came back. The sea is tranquil. Wait, I have read this.
Damn, those arcanists have gone into hiding again.
Didn't notice my ponytail hair. I always have a ponytail. It has been a year plus and you only realize it now. Damn. Okay, see, the Dino bot is working fine. It was yesterday. And no one informed me that the Discord wasn't working yesterday, so I didn't ping too.
I swear I could see it from here yesterday.
Will you buy Regulus' new costume? You buy her and the effect is really worth it for $15? Unfortunately, no. I'm not gonna buy Regulus' new costume. Because it's pretty expensive for me. Like, USD is like 4 times my currency. So like a $15 probably cost me like $60 here. Nah. But I'm gonna save up to buy Charmaine's costume that's coming out in the future. I saw the CM preview. That one was really good. And also 37's garment. Also pretty cute. I don't know if I want to buy it, but I will definitely buy Charmaine's one.
Are those bird-like creatures leaving in droves?
You better run, soldier. That thing will catch you and then fly you up and then bye-bye. Fuck that Dino bot, yes. His words barely catch anyone's attention. A new poker game is underway on the supply crate. I should just remove Dino then, no ping. A radio, a couple of beers and a game of poker. A rare moment of enjoyment. Who could ask for more? Yeah, I streamed Reverse yesterday too.
Georgie, brother, leave them be. Come, play with us.
Just ping when you start. Don't want.
George?
I got Dino because I don't want to ping every time. Georgie bro got.
What a good opportunity this is. It's too good to pass up. We've got to act now.
Bro, no. A drop of vibrant pain slides down his cheeks and lands on the ground with a splatter. He's got the storm syndrome.
We will claim what is ours. This island belongs to us. It's in our territory and we were the first to find it. Why shouldn't it be ours?
Bro. So selfish. A land is a land. A land is a land. The card players pause, gawking at the... Didn't even get to read. In the silence, the only sound that fills the air is the static of the radio.
The Austro-Hungarian Empire has officially declared war on Serbia. Russia is mobilizing in support of Serbia. Germany demands Russia to stop mobilizing at once. Germany is mobilizing. France is mobilizing.
Oh no. Oh, I remember. I forgot that Kakania is coming back for this story. Somehow, I don't like Kakania all too much. I feel like she's like a weird character that I don't get. At first, I like it because she's mysterious, but then she seems like a too good of a person, especially when it comes to Isolde. And then suddenly she realized Isolde is too crazy, and then she betrays Isolde. So her entire character is a little bit like weird to me. The street has turned into a canvas of mesmerizing hues. The colorful paints swirl and burst, creating one spiral after another. It's almost like the stage set of a twisted carnival. Oh, and also she's pretty crazy about markers.
Father, Mother, Albert, Ilse! Open the door. It's important. You have to listen to me.
Not everyone can handle crazy. No, it's like if you're crazy, just go crazy all the way. It's like you're suddenly normal, but then you're suddenly crazy, and then you're suddenly like, I don't know. She pounds on the door, but as soon as she makes contact, the door softens and there's Kakania here. That's she's literally talking, bro. You meant Esau character? No, Kakania. The green woman with the mirror. She's literally in the banner or like poster of the version. The art and specimens, once delicate and exquisite, now resemble a jumble of... There, Kakania.
No, this can't be. Albert?
Oh, they all got the storm syndrome. Still, with a glimmer of hope, she carefully calls out to her brother. You don't understand whose character you find weird? Kakania! Esau or Kakania? Kakania! I've been talking about Kakania all this time.
Clara, it's odd to see you so flustered. What's the matter?
It's that her brother. The familiar
I'm
voice
headed to the
brings
business
immense
school.
relief.
We'll talk when I get back.
Pin to the head, Winkler sharp. Thank goodness, he seems to be fine. He's still the reliable brother she remembers. The family's pride in his sharp three-piece suit. She's not fully crazy, but at one point she was kinda crazy, especially when it comes to Marcus. It's like she would do anything to get Marcus on her side. Hello, Hamter. Welcome. Haha, he's got the storm syndrome. Have you finished this story? Maybe that's this obsession? Yeah, I think so. I mean, obsession is the start of crazy. Obsession is probably the root of crazy. Hey, he looks kind of good, except for the storm syndrome. Someone that is bad in this channel keeps spamming. How do I prevent him? Deny. Is he okay? He's got the storm syndrome. Ha! You know what the storm syndrome is? The storm syndrome is like 24 hours before the storm, and then people will start exhibiting all these weird things. Like, for example, people turn into monsters, and then some people melt, and then this guy, I don't know, become Delulu. It's like you're obsessing over Zhongli even though he's got bad constellations. What do you mean bad constellations? He's got good constellations.
Business school? But didn't you
Okay, well,
Ever since
as compared to other meta characters like C2 or C4 Raiden, I mean, yes, it is not so meta, but I still think it's a good constellation.
Wait, what happened to your arm?
Good me if he looks like that. Good meh. Is it? I look at his eyes. He looks pretty fine. Kakania can finally see. Half of his suit is covered in colors, paint trailing down his face and pulling at his feet. An arm of flowing colors is attached to his body, like a mismatched puzzle piece.
Oh, Ethan. Yes, he wounded me. He had to prove his standing to the Brotherhood. There was no other way.
What?
But that's in the past. He gave me his arm, so now we're even.
What? He's a painting. He casually tosses it aside, letting it clatter to the darkness and disappear into the swirls of colors. Albert grabs his walking stick, his new arm dangling lifelessly at his side.
I have to go. I have to find Johnson, Raymond, and Herbert. That little rascal pushed Ilsa into the fountain. We have a score to settle.
I like the way he talks.
Take care, Clara.
He strides past her and hails a carriage with triangles for wheels at the door.
Albert, don't go!
She runs to stop the carriage, but it is unaffected by her efforts like everything else in this place. A set of footsteps approach from behind.
The storm syndrome is spreading, Doctor. Stay any longer, you'll be infected too.
There, Marcus.
Please, leave with me.
The trembling growl interrupts her. A mob with distorted faces swarm through the streets, chanting slogans and singing in their own tongues. White pro-war pamphlets litter the ground, like snowflakes being absorbed into a mire of effervescent paint. The city is bursting with unrelenting energy, like a speeding chariot or a twirling powder keg.
The sign bell in the parade. Is that Aurora? I just met her at the coffee house last week. We were talking about her wedding.
Ooh.
Watch out, Doctor!
A sign crashes to the ground beside them. Rage-filled citizens are tearing the streets apart. Even the handles of roadside benches are yanked off and made a weapon. The fervent protest consumes all who come across it, forcing them to participate with no option to decline.
This is bad. They have lost their minds. This way, Doctor. We have to get out of here. Neo-Science Exorcism Office.
Oh.
Action!
I forgot that I used up all my sanities. Because I forgot that I was gonna stream and then I did the dailies when it reset. And so I used up all my sanity. I might eat my dinner on stream later. Because I wasn't hungry just now. I bought sushi. Why didn't you use the event one first? I mean, it's just the same. The expiration dates are just the same. And the event ones are like smaller, like 15 sanity-ish. Who's the first leaf unit on your screen? Her name is An Lee. She's a Hong Kong character. She speaks Cantonese and she exercises ghosts. Got a skin. It's a free skin! Did you not get? It was a free skin! They gave a free 6-star skin for An Lee. It is free! It was free from where? Like you log in and then you claim. Huh? This was free! Bro, when? I don't remember. They gave it for free. I didn't buy this. You missed out. How do I search? New game that Rishi gonna be diving into for the next 6 months. Unfortunately, I have already dived into this game a long time ago since the game was released.
What a tragic
There is a free garment. It was a free garment. How to obtain login during the event to get an unleashed garment for free. It was on 26 May. You missed out. She is a whale. I'm not a whale.
I've been there. You better take it.
This way, Doctor. We have to go back to your clinic. The Special Operations Squad will meet us there.
Yeah, and then you get it and you never equip it. The young investigator holds the doctor's hand, determined to do her duty. She is not a whale, she is a cat. Oh yeah, true. Dude have unlimited sweeping. What sweeping? Is Rishi winning? Yes, I am winning. But the doctor halts her steps and droops her head, looking dejected.
Marcus. You once said that there was another way to make things right. And then you did your part, as I did mine. But now, after all that's happened, please tell me, what's the point of us trying?
You don't know what is an Oyen? Are you Malaysian? Go search Oyen.
Will we save them in time?
And the orange cat is called
there any
Oyen.
chance that we can turn things around?
What is that? No, you guys also don't know how you guys Malaysian. Will we save them in time? Is there any chance that we can turn things around? You are Malaysian and a boomer. Huh? Is it not have anything to do with boomer? I don't know though. You know, like in Zoo Negara, there's an Oyen that lives with capybara. Yeah, that's Oyen. But then even before that, orange cat have always been called Oyen. Hello, Kairu Kami. Thank you for the follow. Oyen is literally orange cat. Why? How? Now you guys know. Pedro. The screen too small. What do you mean the screen too small? It has nothing to do with the screen. Hello, Sonic. Welcome. Hello. They don't know what is Oyen. Ayo. The roaring crowd fades into the distance, and the ring road of yesterday is now but a distant memory, never to be relieved. Orange cat is Garfield? That's Western, bro. You don't believe you need to know Oyen. What do you mean you don't believe? Huh? Hello, King Ceres. Although I am light rate, do you really think I am light rate? You go ask other Malaysian. Is it because...
The ritual you acquired. So
is it because Oyen mostly used by Malay only? But I'm... Huh? How come I know? The ritual you acquired, the one you said could save everyone. Is it working now? Of course no. But you said I'm light red. Sonic knows what's an Oyen. How come you know? You know because of us.
Let me in.
But Oyen did not originate from me, bro. It has always been there. That is Enigma. This is Hoffman's brother. Oyen's used by every Malaysian for orange cat. I know, right? See? They not Malaysian. They don't know what is Oyen. Imposter? What do you mean imposter? Hello, Dill. Welcome. Relaxing on your bed with a bag of popcorn. Watching a movie? Watching me? Call it orange or oren, not Oyen. Huh? Question mark. Question mark. You have a skin? See? You problem. Don't doubt me in reverse. The floor in Laplace corridor has lost its clean silvery sheen. What's Oyen? Oyen is orange cat. How many times? Oyen. The floor in Laplace corridor has lost its clean silver... Wait, I've read that. Dawkins and his slobbering mud certainly played a major role in the destruction. The gods used every cleaning orb in the inventory to restore even a hint of its original glory. Just don't know where and when we get the skin. Yo, you doubted me because you said no, it's not free. And then I said it's literally free. You just didn't pay attention to it. Is that a character you hadn't seen, so you asked? But you know, only you just don't know the skin. A pair of angry feet stomp across the floor, ignoring their colleagues' attempts to stop them. Enigma adds more muddy footprints without hesitation.
I have just one question.
Mont Kiara. Why? Because Mont Kiara very atas place and then they don't have any Oyen.
Yet.
You literally answered, didn't you get it? So you answered no. Did you not get the skin or do you not have an Anli? Oyen is basically Rishi, but she says she's red, so you don't know. Like, yes, I am red. You didn't have her then? Oh, but you have her now. Oh. The door to the director's office flings open and an angry figure stomps out.
Adler Hoffman, you have been removed from the team. You're not authorized to be here. You have violated the LSCC safety management regulations. I brought them with me. You're welcome.
Hello, Night Ray. Welcome. Yes, I enjoy playing reverse. He throws the hefty manual right on his former leader's face. How's the story? The story is going great. I mean, to them, it's like probably like in the climax of the story, like everything is stressful and depressing, but it's good.
If you cared about the regulations as much as you claim, you'd know that none of what's happening aligns with its guidelines.
Wait, he's Malaysian? Don't call it Oyen? Huh.
Even the head of the class has no authority to continue the experiment under these circumstances.
In which continent Malaysia lies? In the earth. Before he can continue, his ex-leader sharply cuts him off.
Get out of my face, Adler. I don't have time for this. We're in a state of war.
Less than 24 hours before the world and very stressful. Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time that the storm has happened, but then I feel like this is the first time like they got a solution to it and then the solution backfired. The incantation backfired and now everyone is panicking. And then also that small little mathematics island.
Every participant has
Earth
signed an
is a
informed
big
consent
continent.
form.
Yeah.
If you are not part of this project, please leave immediately.
Why are all answers different? Because, yeah. Every participant informed consent form part of this project. Please leave.
We only have 18 hours until the storm. This is it. The first time we've made such a breakthrough in all 9 storms. Your sister gave up her life to take us this far. I hope you don't need me to remind you that.
Bro, using his dead sister against him? What the fuck? Punch him. Punch him, Adler. But he doesn't seem like the punching kind. Punch him! A deafening void engulfs the space as Ulrich realizes his verbal blunder.
Yes, she made the ultimate sacrifice, hoping that it would lead to a breakthrough. But instead, death continues to rise.
Have we seen the robot lady yet? Yeah, we have. She came out pretty early.
How can you let this go on?
Why his face looks like Yellow Ditto? I don't know. He's like half robot, half human, I think. Okay, fight. Punch him. I've hated him for a long time. Ulrich. Head slams against the wall, ferrofluids shifting erratically inside.
I demand to know why the experiment is still going.
You Max Lucy? Nice! I Max Lucy too, but I don't have enough for the resonance. He starts working on the padlock on the door. Max level at least. Yeah, my level. Nothing's going to stop him from breaking through today. The alarm goes off. Ulrich. How do you even pronounce? Ulrich struggles to his feet against the wall, a hand up to his head.
Don't we have enough crazies around here?
Crazy?
Madame Lucy
I
has
was
important
crazy
things
once.
to do. She has no time for you. Go cry to your therapist, human. Important.
Max
What could be
Lucy
possibly
Max
more
pot her
important
not
than
max
this right
level.
now?
No, they say I already max level Lucy. Lol. It is max level.
What happened to the humanitarian ideals of the Foundation? Are we now under the tyranny of machines?
What if you max the volume in MRT for Rishi stream? Anda akan tiba di Museum Negara.
What's this important thing she's got to do?
You
Reading
are
the paper,
arriving at
sipping on oil, and
Museum
charging up in a
Negara. Please
230
exit to your
volt
left. Since when MRT go Museum Negara? God lah, you never take MRT huh? Rich people always drive. cracks the code, pushing Arik's arm aside. Is a museum Nagara exit to the right? Wait, I don't remember. But usually it's like left, except for a certain stations. Rishi will max pot Lucy in 4 pulls. Nah. I have depleted. I have depleted my my funds. Not depleted. Don't go Museum Nagara to broke. What do you mean don't go Museum Nagara to broke? It's literally like Pasar Seni. It's literally KL Central. Everyone go there to change stations. Depends on what way you're standing. But no, they always say left, right. They always say left, right. Because it's always the direction where the train is heading. That's the left of that. What even is Museum Nagara? It's a MRT station name.
Yes, it is. Now the state.
If Rishi is the museum guy. No, it's not. The literal Museum Nagara is the name of that station, bro. Do you guys? Okay, Apache is from East Malaysia, so forgiven. The others never take MRT, huh? Every day stuck in jam, you're contributing more to the jam, hi. I recommend body just that black liquid thing on his head. Oh, that's it. Rather go KL Central. Bro, if you take MRT, you have to go down at Museum Nagara and then walk all the way to KL Central. Ayo, why am I talking to you guys who never take MRT, huh?
I am not in a suitable form to receive a guest.
There is no LRT Insha'Allah, ha. Kasian, you only have the stupid KTM.
Simone,
that only has a what? That always delay or sometimes come early and then left. Or sometimes like once every hour. Yeah.
I feel much better. Thank you. Oh, you have even put on a face for me. How sweet of you.
But that since 5 years ago, the coming soon LRT. I don't know when it will be.
I have noticed your icy gaze, Researcher Adler. You are yearning to correct the logic of this place.
Oh my god. Is it only me where I prefer her without showing her face? Cause like she seems creepy. Her face seems creepy. And I wonder what this key that she's wearing is. Is an alien? No, she's just a robot.
Well, I only said that to Simone out of courtesy. In reality, whichever body I am put into makes no difference to me.
You like Lucy's face? I mean, she does have hair. Even though it's I don't know, metallic hair. Her ill-timed explanation annoys him even more.
The experiment, ma'am. Why hasn't it stopped? Are you going to pretend that nothing's happened? That no one died?
Why is the chess piece movable? I know, right? There's like booba physics in a robot. I don't understand.
Could it be that you and Ulrich, the awakened, being the tin cans you are, have no regard for actual lives?
Adler Hoffman, I will not warn you again.
Ulrich storms back into the room with 2 guards, ready to throw him out at any moment.
Relax, Adler. You are led by a biased opinion because you lack critical information. A common defect in all cognitive processes. I believe you will shift to a more rational perspective once you receive sufficient information on the subject.
A more rational perspective?
Rishi? What is he? Does she prefer robot over human? No? I put for her because she's limited character, that's it. The human, known for his logical thinking, responds with an overwhelming amount of feeling.
We are humans, not machines. We are not expendable parts. I have plenty of reasons to question your decisions. Your excessive insistence on this experiment could be a sign of uncontrollable behavior, a trait commonly seen in arcanists.
The experiment has been cancelled everywhere.
Oh,
nice. Except for this very room.
Oh no. Look at her face. So smug.
What?
The robot flashes a smile, as if anticipating the man to be pleased with her response. But I trust Lucy. I think she is gonna make good judgment.
As you and researcher Medicine Pocket have said, the ritual is beyond the limits of almost everyone here. The side effects will kill them before the ritual can even take effect.
So they still believe in that incantation and the ritual.
The first wave was inevitable. Dora had pressed send before she disintegrated. We only managed to halt the subsequent transmissions and evacuate the unaffiliated staff. We kept only a few arcanists on the team, and each has signed the consent form.
Mutual consent. That bloody form again.
Forgive me, ma'am, but I have to use your argument against you. You too are guided by a biased opinion, an overly optimistic one. Because you have failed to properly assess the risks involved. We have suffered enough misfortunes just by uttering a few syllables of the incantation. We've talked about the limit of things before. You should know better and ask the rest of the team to quit the experiment. Your insistence will only bring calamity upon calamity on our people for nothing.
Only time you don't want her... Oh, because she's good in multi-target. And she's kind of neutral in terms of her afflatus. Because her afflatus is not so common. So you can bring her to most of the battles. The researcher fights to stay calm, reiterating his views he had already shouted in the hallway. Why will Rishi play once human? Do you need to donate or something? Nah. Why I want to play that? I see a lot of people play that though. It looks like some horror, scary thingy. Ulrich begins his retort, but the director simply nods in agreement.
You might be right. But how is being right going to help us?
Huh?
Huh?
Exactly. My response. She grins, trying for a warm, gentle smile, but it comes across as anything but. Enigma despised that face. Every time she tried to show a hint of humanity, it only served to highlight how different she was from everyone else.
You spoke of the limit, and I am surprised that it is you who brought it up.
Enigma pauses for a second, not sure if she's being sarcastic.
The physical appearance of humans has remained relatively unchanged since the Neolithic era, but their thoughts and civilization continued to evolve and underwent significant transformations. The achievements that humanity enjoys today were not given to the species by any one person with godlike powers, but were the result of the collective efforts of all human beings. Limits and boundaries must be pushed, or there would never have been room for development. There is no reason to believe that the limit cannot be challenged, especially when we already have the tools to do so.
Hello, Pug the duck under argue with Mug. Thank you for the follow. It's not horrifying because you can shoot all of them in the face.
We must make progress happen.
But FPS is not my thing.
Grandiose lies.
Lies?
Oh crap, he forgot about her excellent hearing.
We have no choice but to go beyond that limit.
And there's gacha element. You're trying to attract me into one silver with the gacha element.
If we do not break away from the storm, there is no future for us, let alone progress. We need to first determine all the side effects as a priority. This important step will help us compile data and eliminate the effects so our colleagues can use the ritual safely.
She's like the kind that is willing to sacrifice 99% of the human population just so that the 1% can survive in the future.
And who will try it this time, Madam Lucy? You're not going to test the side effects as the cost of lives, are you?
All games with gacha element you hate but you cannot live without it. Depends on how
No.
gacha dependent that
Thanks
game
to
is,
Ulrich,
I guess.
we stumbled upon a breakthrough. You are right. It is time to send the other Arcanists home. Only the awakened are needed here.
The Awakened.
What is the awakened? The tungsten wires glow faintly red in the dark. Then the room is lit.
The power is back, Mom. We are ready to
Mom?
resume.
Mom?
It will take time to properly explain. Please wait, Adler. We have yet to reach an agreement.
What?
You
Are you
suggest they play
experimenting?
or don't play up
Here?
to me? I am considering buying Elden Ring because Elden Ring is on discount. Ignoring his surprise, Lucy sits down. Wires of various sizes are attached. The instrument comes to life to the piston's rhythm, faithfully recording every change in the robot. Oh, object with consciousness like Apple door radio. Oh. From her slightest movements to arcane fluctuations, nothing goes unnoticed. Her hairstyle kinda looks like a grandma.
La Unwa.
I'm scared.
Wait, she's reciting it?
Frozen in place by the scene, he looks around the room in
She's read
disbelief.
the reports, right? She was there when Dora broke into pieces.
She's scared too! Rarely does her back curl up like this. The usual cheerful expression on her face has changed to one of unease, suggesting that something is amiss. A hunk of metal should not feel pain. They have no flesh, no nerves. One game would watch you and Hellraiser play in a duel match, huh? What? Is this Frankenstein monster? Yes. But if she is in agony, what could be the cause of such torment? She didn't finish reciting it though. Will she break apart too, like those people? The ominous curse has set its sights on its prey. It watches, almost like Zeus on a mountaintop, ready to unleash lightning on the mortals who dare to steal fire. No, Simon.
No. Simone, I
It
cannot
sounds so human.
continue.
The most primal instinctual fear. This is the first time he's ever heard her emotions pour out so raw.
You fools! Don't just stand there! Stop her! Now!
Panic and horror twist in his stomach. He has an irresistible urge to rip out the wires and put an end to her torture.
Who's going to lead us if she also turns into a pile of scraps?
Stay where you are, Enigma.
Ulrich, voice full of animosity, comes from behind.
You insisted on being here. You demanded to see this. Don't bring your pathetic, narrow-minded humanitarian values in here and tell us what to do. What do you know about us?
Bro, I hate him. Simone leans over to her. She speaks softly.
You can do it, madam. This is just part of the established procedures. Just a few more syllables, madam, and it will be over.
Established procedures.
Fear ebbs away a little as she repeats
I
those
like
words.
that.
Her eyes close. She forces out the last word with great determination.
Seer Clo.
A clear, accurate, impeccable read. Right at that moment, the lights in the lab go out.
Was that all, Simone?
Yes.
No one can see her face in the darkness, but Enigma believes it to be a smile.
Good.
What's that? A gust of sand rises in the room. Without warning and out of nowhere, it screams through the enclosed darkness. The raging storm engulfs the robot's cold metal body, carrying her away with great force. When the sand subsides, all that remains is an old piston, clattering to the ground. Oh no, that's a key! Finger on the skip button, but it's not working. Ha 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 ha. No skipping. Skip grandma, who's grandma? A deathly silence. Until Enigma stumbles back, nearly falling over another person in the room.
She's dead.
Maybe she went ahead to the future. The piston lies motionless on the ground, as lifeless as any other object.
This is what you wanted to show me?
Female narrator? Oh, yeah, I skipped it yesterday. I can't, that was too much. His heart pounds in his ears as he pants, fist clenched.
To watch her utter a curse that's always brought death, only to die in vain?
How does he know it's a she? Thought it was dark. Bro, it was Lucy just now.
You just let it happen?
Ulrich looks at him, his voice poised and
Calm
steady.
down.
Calm down. She's dead right there. You murderer.
We have already repeated this experiment many times.
Really? Enigma is in disbelief.
Many times? What? You've sent people to their deaths over and over again?
The ferrofluid flows again, forming a shape that Enigma can only interpret as disdain.
Look at you, Adler, peeing your pants over a curse. The human boy is so scared that he forgot to ask the crucial question. Did the ritual work?
Bro, just say it. Why are we
What
like...
do you mean? The curse. The side effect
Like,
killed her.
nothing is being
The
explained
experiment
properly.
failed. Is that not what happened?
No. Triggering the curse and failure are two separate things. I was the first one to recite the incantation, way before Dora.
Are you sure?
When I read it aloud, it worked. I felt the warmth of a miraculous blessing on my head. Soft, light as a feather. I told Madame Lucy right away, but as soon as she left the room, the curse hit me, and I began to liquefy.
Miscommunication is key to stretches.
There was no one else in the room. My liquid form had become too insubstantial to push the help button. A long darkness followed. After that, I woke up again in my original primitive form. The way I first came into this world.
What is original primitive form?
Original primitive form?
I'm just like Enigma for real, for real. The ferrofluid pulsates, which in Ulrich's body language is a knot. Oh.
Unlike humans, the awakened have neither flesh nor nerves. We are pieces of consciousness, echoes of a primordial melody that just happen to reside in material objects by chance. With a mind and a body combined, we could talk, learn, think like you do, and perform the experiment and endure the side effects.
Respawn? I mean, it has always been a black liquid thing though.
And this curse, for some reason, cannot affect the primal consciousness that caused our awakening in the first place.
Oh, her original form was a piston. Okay, stop. No spoilers. No spoilers.
While human
So that
minds
piston will
dissipate
start
when
to
their
talk.
tangible bodies are destroyed, our minds reawaken regardless of the changes and destruction of our external bodies. Of course, this was an assumption based on idealized circumstances, and I needed another awakened being who could awaken in different bodies to confirm my theory. That is why I sought out Madame Lucy for cross-verification. The results?
Yes, it was an assumption. You said it yourself. You came back to life this time. But what about the next? Nothing is for sure in Arcanum. What if she never wakes up again? What if she dies for good?
He swats Enigma's hand away.
We know what we are doing, human. Stay out of this. Only the awakened can carry out the experiment. So we must proceed.
What about Arcanus?
This has nothing to do with race. It is a sense of duty that every researcher should have possessed when they chose this path. We have to go beyond the limit. Not out of madness, but out of rationality.
Can the piston talk? Silence fills the room like the beginning of time when there was no sound to be heard. Then slowly the piston starts to spin. There we go.
We seem to have replicated effect number 2. And 117 of the Coleman Lab's protective rituals were proven ineffective. Write it down, Simone. This is the 4th time we have seen it. Also, number 45 and 69 are related to it. We need to speed up. This is too slow.
What? The lights are back on again. The piston is placed into a new body. Being prepared for all possible outcomes requires a significant amount of metal material, but it is essential for data collection and analysis. With a soft hum, the robot turns her head and looks at Enigma, surprised.
Adler, what are you doing here?
New body.
I am glad to see you out of your room and working with us again.
Oh, did she lose her memory?
No, he's not on the team, Mum. He forced his way in here.
Oh? My apologies. I seem to lose a small amount of data when I reawaken.
She smiles at him, as she always does.
Still, I am glad that you are showing initiative, Adler. Were we supposed to talk?
No. We have nothing more to discuss, ma'am. Ulrich has filled me in on everything, but I still worry whether the experiment's risks were properly assessed.
Assessments will only be assessments. Much is beyond measure when it comes to Arcanum. Perhaps faith plays a more important role here.
Enigma is caught off guard by her words.
I'm surprised it is you talking about faith, ma'am.
It seems we both have the ability to surprise each other.
As they speak, the robot strolls to her chair and sits back down.
You are right. Assessments could indeed be useful to us. It allows us to know the probabilities of success and failure based on established facts and past experience. But when we find ourselves in uncharted darkness, with no information or past experience to guide us, how are assessments going to help us?
She ponders and stares into the void. Perhaps the experiment did fry some circuits. She's more sentimental than usual.
The only thing we have in such darkness is the unwavering faith to move forward. When the first steam engine whistled, I awoke into this world. At the beginning of this new life, my circuits were charged with a singular primal desire to progress. In the midst of that never-ending whistle, I have watched man build the towers of science and knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction. You too have been lost and deterred, but your engines of progress have never stopped churning. Always move forward, no matter the destination you told yourselves, until the storm brought everything to a standstill. But this is just a small setback. We are only back to the beginning where we stumble blindly.
So how do they plan to save the world?
And this time, I happen to have a cane.
She gives him a tender smile.
No need to worry about me. I will not shut down as long as there is still hope for progress. We have wasted a bit of time on data recovery. Come, Simone. Let us begin the next experiment. I hope to dissolve into paste this time, so we can easily handle it with a Coleman's ritual of transformation.
The human researcher knows that it'd be inappropriate for him to stay here any longer. Gritting his teeth, he moves towards the door, trying his best to leave the horrific scene behind him. Someone is waiting for him by the door.
Seen enough? We know what we are doing, and you are of no help here. It's been the same old story in this place for the past 8 years. When your faith crumbled during the storm, it was us who took over the place and cleaned up after you. It was us who got things back up and running, put coals in the hearth, and blazed a trail when everyone was lost in the dark. I know you may not understand the intricacies of the Arcanum, but please, show some basic respect for our efforts.
He's the one that doesn't show respect.
Will you do the experiments yourself, Ulrich?
Of course. I am not some emotional, unhelpful little punk.
Wow. Instead of his usual witty comeback, Enigma simply shakes his head in a slow motion.
Do you still remember Adams?
Who's Adams? A sudden question that seems out of place. The feather fluid quivers. The name seems to unearth memories that have been buried for 8 long years in the confines of this institution.
Adams, Roman, Adolf, Sylvia, Albert, Louise, those who were taken from us by the rain. Melvin, Francis, Caroline, Leopold. They volunteered for the field, but we never heard from them again. Now we have Dora, Richard, Dawkins, and Victor on the list. Life has a wicked sense of humor. My mentor, my classmates, my colleagues. Each of them deserved to live more than me. But they're all gone now. There's only me talking to you. Alive. Useless. Am I going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
Oh, is he feeling sentimental? In this rare moment, he lowers his head. But soon, he raises his arm and slaps the man hard on the back.
Spare me the feelings, human. Though I will take back my sarcastic jabs at you, it is not something a leader should do. Madame Lucy talked to me about the importance of teamwork.
He awkwardly pats the human on the shoulder, a clumsy attempt at friendliness.
Go back to your room, Adler. The Arcanists will take over from here. Until we get the results, you won't be needed here.
Enigma heaves a breath.
I will say this, Ulrich. If you survive the experiments...
Alarmed by the opening words, Ulrich instinctively turns down his receiver to avoid hearing anything too warm. That would be more painful than suffering through 100 experimental side effects.
I will submit the sincerest application to never be on the same team as you again. So neither of us will have to worry about teamwork. How's that sound?
A curve that almost resembles a smile appears on his face.
I will wait for that application, Adler.
Now, roll up your sleeves and clear your mind. This is not the time to grieve. If human reasoning and arcane knowledge are not enough on their own, perhaps a combination of the two can solve this problem. The lab door is in shambles, its metal plate barely hanging on. A wooden sign reading "Keep Out" sways precariously, covered in bite marks and scratches. Enigma takes a moment before finally knocking on the door. A voice answers from within.
Adler Hoffman from the cryptography team. Is Medicine Pocket in? I heard that they wrote a paper on the linear correlation between the purity of an Arcanist bloodline and their power. Can I get some more details on the research?
The door creaks open to reveal a youthful face, but she is not the genius he is looking for. The lab technician looks at him through her glasses and hesitates
The
a little.
paper's here. Help yourself. Sorry about the stains on it. I just took it out of the trash. If you're looking for Medicine Pocket, I'm afraid they just left.
Left? To where?
There is a subtle conflict on her face. She is torn between covering for a colleague and following the rules. It is more than enough for him to catch on.
They left the building? Hasn't the countdown already begun?
Yes, and by regulations we are not to leave, but,
It's a medicine
they said
pocket
their
we're
new
talking
theory
about.
had to be verified in the storm.
Medicine pocket is also a cray-cray one. Okay. I'm gonna go get my sushi, be right back for a while. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I guess I'll wait for the song to end. Okay. Done.
Ha! Fresh air, green grass, the dew, the mud. This is what I'm talking about. A better world.
They kick the muddy ground with their boots in ecstasy. The mud splatters on the Foundation staff member's jacket. But he remains professional and does not bat an eye.
Researcher Medicine Pocket, I must remind you that we are at the edge of the immunity zone to the storm. Once we cross the line, we will not only catch the storm syndrome, but also be taken by the storm at the end of the countdown.
Is he talking about waffle? Okay, sorry. The entrance of the Foundation headquarters is bustling with personnel. As the storm approaches, a long line of field investigators has formed at the gate, waiting to pass through security. Medicine Pocket groans. They spread their hands in frustration, clearly unhappy with how skilled the staff member is at avoiding confrontation. I like how they respect their pronoun. Like, they really put they.
I know that. How stupid do you think I am? Hey, isn't that Rudolph? The poor guy sent to Tunguska? Hey man, how was Siberia? Welcome back. Did you bring me any new research materials? Oh, you don't recognize me? You're breaking my heart. It's me, your best friend that you just met, Medicine Pocket.
Researcher, I must make clear that you only applied for 15 minutes outside for research purposes. Your countdown starts from the moment when you cross this line.
Okay, safety first, I know. Get off me, you're hurting my arms. I'll bounce as soon as the storm syndrome hits. Even if I catch it, look at the syndromes of this era. Distorted faces, murderous intentions, obsession with war, rampage. What's got you so worried? They aren't that bad. Well, the melting faces part is kind of gross. I really wanted to test this in Vienna. Oh well, better than nothing. Alright, now, I'm gonna walk a little further from the immunity zone so the samples are easier to gather. The ideal distance is 1,500 kilometers, but...
Hydrate? No, I don't want to
worry.
hydrate. I'm
Not gonna
eating.
do that. Even I can't run that
I'll
fast.
hydrate after I eat. They hold the sampling device in their hands and step across the boundary. Behind them, the staff member starts his timer, a skeptical look on his face.
Now behold, the important moment. When I prove the dorks in Laplace wrong about asymmetrical nuclide R.
Okay. The room is as dark and dusty as when Enigma last saw it, but to him it's a sanctuary. The towering piles of files and outdated equipment immediately isolate him from the rest of the world. Finally, he is back into his fortress.
Now, hypothetically, if the storm research were to succeed... Two things should have been done.
Mm-hmm.
And to find out the safe way to use it, we have to... This is what Lucy was thinking. The Awakened met the casting requirements of the incantation, and Ulrich succeeded, while the other Arcanists did not feel the same miraculous blessing like he did. So as long as we eliminate the side effects, they'll be able to inscribe the incantation and mass produce it for the humans. One problem is, only the Awakened can carry out the experiments. And there's not many of them around. It'll take too long. There's no way to do this in 24 hours. Heck, it could take months or even years. There must be something else we can do.
But you are not an arcanist.
Oh, you can try?
Why should you play by their rules?
Yes, that's right. Let's try a different approach. What if I start with the desired outcome and work backwards to the question?
It crosses out the second step.
The quickest and most efficient way to save everyone is to make them qualified casters of the ritual.
Make everyone the Awakened.
They won't even need protective equipment if we can do that. The challenge is, how do we qualify the casting requirements?
He looks at the papers on his desk in desperation.
Medicine Pocket's theory is correct, and there's enough data and supplementary experiments to back it up. The power of Arcanists is directly tied to the purity of their bloodline, which is associated with the special cells in their bodies. Using arcane skills reduces the activity of the cells, but the Picasma extract can reactivate them for extended casting. However, the extract only provides endurance, not power. It is physiologically impossible for a low-ranked arcanist to cast a high-ranked skill. That's the reality of it. If we were to compare the power of arcanists to household appliances, let's say their normal voltage is 230 volts, and if the storm immunity ritual were a high voltage source of 1,000 volts, no, millions of volts, like lightning, the household appliances would be destroyed in an instant. As for the humans, they're not even in the picture. We cannot cast to begin with, and I personally didn't feel any blessing or curse when I recited half of the incantations that day.
Oh. Hello, Moonlight. Yes, we're playing reverse. We're just reading through the stories. He falls back into his chair, rubbing at his temple. The researcher struggles against his defeatist mindset, but the hopelessness is hard to ignore.
Think, how can I get everyone to meet the casting requirements of the ritual? Forget what's theoretically impossible. The Arcanum never gave a damn about certainties. I've been reminded plenty that logic does not apply to things like this.
Thank you for the follow, Sally and Ethan.
What about shortcuts? Are there records of transcendental rites? Significant celestial events? Sacrificial offerings? Or even Numa emanating ingredients that could boost the user's casting abilities? Wait, Numa emanating? Where have I seen that word before? It was in the files Ulrich told me to read. The Timekeeper's report from the Aegean Sea. Those islanders call the storm the Emanation. Why? The Emanation. Emanation. Just what is emanating out?
Then he hears a familiar sound, shuffling footsteps from the hallway outside, sticky and wet. Oh no. Okay, that's not Ulrich.
What the? Dawkins, I hope you know this is not the time to catch up. That's
Dawkins.
No! Let go! I've just come up with an idea! Leave me alone!
He braces himself against the desk, straining to resist being thrown out of the room. He squirms across, stretching his fingers until he finally reaches the red button.
Somebody! Help!
I'm glad that the game is like getting the recognition it deserves. It's like
records first.
it's not like a super popular game, but it has its niche, and everyone enjoys that niche. I mean, people who play enjoys that niche.
Change the world.
Including me. I'm liking the game a lot. Mainly because it's not very grindy.
Prepare to be drowned.
And I like the story. And I like the character.
Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
Never play it, but your friend does? Oh.
Ice flood. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой. Peace and love. Peace and love. That's the direction. I can hear it. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. The turbulence arrives.
I like how their stories are not very long.
The dust little start me up. Ice flood. Rock. Change the world. The curtain.
You're not really here for revenge. And it wasn't you who pushed away the books and opened the door. The invisible ghost. Victor, did you do that?
What kind of animal? I'm a tiger! You can see the stripes on my face and my tail. Though, I'm not. Am I orange? People say that I'm orange. Then the marker turns its tip and points at the door. Same? Oh, you're also a VTuber? Oh, you're a white tiger? Nice. Nice fellow tiger friendos. Outside, people are talking and laughing with genuine joy on their faces.
Ah, Researcher Adler.
A figure in a shiny uniform suddenly stops nearby. Enigma recognizes her as the unfortunate colleague who works with Medicine Pocket.
What happened? Any progress?
Yes, Researcher Medicine Pocket has proved their theory right.
What
They have
theory?
successfully found the asymmetrical nuclide R in the air before the storm, even if only a trace.
Okay, how does that help?
What did you say?
Why are you chibi now? Because someone turned me into a chibi. Am I not cute?
They came up with the idea because the nuclide was initially found in the raindrop samples of the storm. They deduced it also exists in the air before the storm occurs, like the
Usogaki,
water droplets in the
right.
atmosphere
Thank
before
you.
rain. So now, we can extract it directly from the air, without waiting for the timekeeper to bring the raindrops to us. This will help us a lot in the mass production of the protective gear.
No way. The emanation. Asymmetrical nuclide
Oh my
R.
god, the wasabi hit me. Ah.
She was right. The ritual works. Any arcanist can use it. And the solution was right in front of us. I didn't need to boost the caster's abilities. With the right setup and materials, the world before the storm is already an enormous stage for performing the ritual.
If you're not cute, I'd be watching other stream. Huh? So you only watch cute streamer? That's it? You're streaming on other platforms? Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube. YouTube and Twitch. Simultaneously.
It's like a charged pylon just needing a cable.
Mr. Adler?
Thank you, Miss Whoever, and thanks for
Miss
letting me know
Whoever.
Dawkins and Victor.
The technician looks around but sees no one. Nearby, a muddy head and a floating plant emerges from the door. Enigma makes his way. Ow.
It's me, Ulrich. Let me in. I need to see Madame Lucy. Tell her I found a way to transcend the limit.
Wow. Wow, I like how an important role Madame Hoffman's brother is bringing in this story. I think we met him before this, but I didn't know like he was Madame Hoffman's brother.
We don't have time. I'll spare you the technicalities and explain it straight. Our biggest problem is the limit of the bloodline. Low-rank arcanists can't command high-rank arcane rituals. Similar to how household appliances can't withstand what's beyond their designated voltage. In most cases, the caster can only use their own arcane circuits that run through their inherited bloodline. But what if the caster were in a special electric field? What if we used existing circuits on the outside and put the caster into a greater circuit? What if we factored in the entire planet and used the atmosphere to split the current flowing through us by adding more appliances to the circuit?
Like doing a mass ritual
We are not
for
household
everyone?
appliances.
Hold on, let me finish.
Let him cook. Lucia listens without a word, giving him some courage to go on. He draws a big circle next to the little
24
person on
hours
the
before
board.
the storm, the entire world is charged with abundant arcane energy. It becomes a space emanating pneuma, a cloud ready to discharge, a special electric field. Look at asymmetrical nuclide R. The key to the storm immunity was inside the storm all along.
He draw neck of it. Oh wait, it is! Missing some ears.
And look at how the Mandragora is the antidote to its own poison. The solution can be hidden in the question itself. The arcane energy a caster inherently lacks can be borrowed from the surroundings during the storm. We just need a way to induct that energy.
Missing eyes. Imagine the hand
And
as the
Laplace
eyes.
happens to have all the data for the calculations. The observation systems we've built over the past 8 years have not been in vain. First, we derive a formula to determine the pneuma needed from the storm based on the Arcanist
Okay,
lineage.
bye-bye Moonlight. Bye-bye fellow tiger friend. Thanks for dropping by.
Then, we'll design a converter to transform the external pneuma into what they can use. They will no longer be bound by their limits. With just one calculation and one conversion, we can turn anyone into a capable caster.
I knew I shouldn't have wasted my time listening to you. What are you saying,
What?
Adler?
What?
You made up a confusing story, then drew conclusions from it.
The second part is purely theoretical, I admit. But the basis of my theory is correct, and I have read Medicine Pocket's paper.
But Arcanum is not electricity. You're too caught up in your excitement to remember the basics. You know nothing about Arcanum.
It's still a form of energy, yes? No one here knows what the storm is, but we do know that it's a massive arcane energy field. We can harness it. Much like Arcanists use arrays to amplify their incantations.
I see what researcher Adler is trying to say. A creative solution indeed.
But how practical it is.
But ma'am...
Do not worry, Ulrich. I also have noticed that humans could be smart and stupid at the same time. Perhaps that is why they need to have their work peer-reviewed.
Thanks. She nods amicably, pleased that her recently improved interpersonal skills have come in handy.
There is a type of electrophotography invented by Semyon Kurlian and his wife Valentina Kurlian in 1939 that depicts the energy field surrounding an object or body. It was later used by Laplace as a method of measuring arcane power, notably for the storm observation systems. Through it, we are able to capture and measure the arcane light or aura that is invisible to the naked eye.
Okay. Wasting no time on mediation, the robot comes to a conclusion.
The plan of researcher Adler is feasible. Laplace also has the technology to support it. We have the storm observation stations, the capable casters, and the best mathematicians. Ulrich, please ask Miss Tider to lead the calculations, then experiment outside the safe zone and record the Pneuma constant needed for casting the incantation. And do not give the incantation to anyone. I doubt they can resist trying it.
Ulrich lets out a reluctant hum and leaves the room as instructed.
Simone, please contact Researcher X. His balancing helmet could be the prototype for our converter. That helmet balances the energy field in and out of our bodies, and was once used to protect researchers working with dangerous arcane skills. We could boost its power and use it as a substitute for Adler's converter. But we should postpone their testing request until we have completed our experiments on the side effects.
The assistant gives a quick nod and begins drafting the notice. The tasks are quickly assigned to the right people in less than a minute. Only one person seems to have been left out.
What about me, ma'am? Should I go with the calculations team or help with the converter?
You do nothing. Thank you for your contribution. He takes a tentative step forward, curious about his role in this endeavor.
Right. I wanted to talk about that. You have proven to us the value of human thoughts and perspectives. I am glad that your struggles with the bottle did not damage your brain, Adler.
What? Struggles with the bottle? You mean his drinking problem?
I am confident that your discoveries will save many lives in the storm once implemented.
Hello, Mashi.
The bottle? But it's been 7 years.
She just keeps on smiling.
But you overlooked one thing in your plan. What about your people? The humans who can never cast incantations.
Oh, also true. An apt question.
They were not included in the plan. I just came up with something that took the least steps to reach the desired outcome. To save humans, they'll have to rely on equipment. Only when we have better control over the ritual can we store it on arcane devices for mass production.
Your phone doesn't have sound, you can only watch stream on PC. Do you usually watch on phone? Why? Is it because you can bring your phone anywhere?
Huh? We only have 16 hours and 30 minutes until the storm. There's not enough time to...
Because you're on bed. Place your PC next to bed. Put me on speaker so that you can hear me from across your room.
Laplace will provide the help we need. We will make it work.
What do you mean, no?
Yourself, perfect your plan so we can save everyone, including the humans. And we only have 16 hours and 30 minutes to find a solution.
Your back hurt last time you did it. From then, you only sit properly to use PC. Bro already got that shrimp posture. Directions are given clear, precise, with no room for ambiguity.
Understood. I will think of something. You're right about this one.
He turns and walks away with long, purposeful strides. Behind Lucy, Simon has finished drafting.
There was no way he overlooked his own race. Yet,
Overlook his
he
own
still
race?
gave up his own people and brought this plan to us.
Were we too hard on him?
Were we?
She turns nonchalantly and sits back in her chair.
But I made the right decision.
The internal line rings. The assistant puts down the list of side effects and grabs the phone.
Yes. Yes. We will provide the tech support.
Where SR? Same as yesterday, I wanna listen to the voice acting, so I turn off the song request. She ends the call with a grave expression on her face.
It was Xeno, Mom. They lost contact with Team Timekeeper 3 hours ago. They're asking us for tech support. They have to make contact with the island immediately.
Tech support. The mind sinks and floats in an ocean of lethargy. A piece of driftwood would be well timed.
Don't worry, Cynthia. It is just a game. I won't be in there for long. You can wait for me on the beach if you want, okay?
The wood dissolves into foam.
No! 37! Don't!
She wakes up on a cold piece of rock.
Where? What happened?
Okay. Be right back. I need to keep away my dishes. I'll let you guys listen to some song that was requested previously.
Often the only entertainment we
Be
could
right
offer
back.
them was playing in the sun together. Sadly, I can no longer know that joy.
Be right back. Okay, that's quick. Where is Semmelweis in the story? Is she not in the story? Oh, Semmelweis is in this with Lottery and I don't know who is this. I haven't tried the new game mode. Actually, I haven't tried the 3 doors. I mean, I tried a bit of the 3 doors, but I didn't finish it. I should continue doing it. Look, Kakania is part of the poster. How long is this event? You mean as in like how many days it lasts? 35 days. Basically, for reverse, every version has like two parts to it. It's like the first half and the second half. When will you finish? I think I can finish it this stream. I think. Next week I plan to stream Sherlock Holmes, Danganronpa, Digimon, I think. The smell of gunpowder. The once magnificent columns are now reduced to rubble and irregular stones. Blood rings in her ears, drowning out all other sounds. Why?
I remember now.
the island fell ill, and 6 summoned all the integers to the cleansing ceremony. 37. She went to Apiron. They tended to their missions. I went to the square to pray for them, and then...
Kapow!
There was an earthquake.
Warplanes thunder above, whipping up debris and the girls' garments in their passing.
The human army? Wasn't the Foundation mediating the disputes?
Hello, Oren. Why is that Oren? Hello, Oren. I'm an Oyen. Nice to meet you.
Did they betray us?
Calm now, Sophia. Your soul is imbalancing towards the
I need to calm
access.
down. I need to find the others.
You have been waiting for this, yes. Play now, War Thunder. Play now for free. No.
Slow down and breathe. Stability is an essential virtue to becoming an integer.
Stability.
Okay. Let's clean up the place first.
About to be disappointed when you didn't like the game as much as Undertale? Won't? About to be when you didn't. Won't. I don't even know won't substituting which word. She places a hand on the brass ruler at her waist and, as pious as ever, begins to recite the incantation. What do you think, bro? I don't know, won't be disappointed when you won't like the game. Oh, okay.
Ena eftegromot mima. Schematizete otam enosume dios simia.
Is that German?
The incantation didn't
But
work.
Danganronpa is more towards visual novel, which means it's more story rich, I guess. Hello, Brett King. Ancient Greek. The scale of your wallet has fallen. The balance shall be negative.
Did they fail to perform the cleansing ceremony?
It's very interactive compared to DDLC. Oh. Disoriented and unsure, but then she notices a familiar figure in the distance. Must be 37.
Is that 42?
42 is the one that got the storm syndrome. While we're on a volcano, it's an island. The man struggles to stand, rambling to the emptiness around him.
No one survives the oblivion.
His hysteria is acting up again. I should help.
By help, you mean beat him up.
Die, you lunatics! This is our land! From the beginning!
Bruh. When the smoke clears, 42 is gone.
Be calm. Be stable. Think.
Integers are a living example of virtue. The standard of purification is the representation of soul in the world of forms, a true being.
I have to go check on him. I can do this.
Oh no. Is the island gonna erupt? No, it's not eruption. It's more like someone is going to war with them. Like the planes dropping bombs on the island. Everything is a number. Be together with Matt.
Stay calm. He is just... He is divided into 2 numbers.
6 and 7. What? What?
And 7.
Oh, because 42 can be divided by 6 and 7. This is how you calm yourself. Okay.
I have to find the others. I have to tell them about 42.
It's a massacre. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because war is like 2-way, but this is 1-way.
Sophia! What are you doing here?
Hello, escalates. Welcome. She hears a recognizable voice coming from the ruins. Up on the hill, a woman raises her hand and calls to her.
Get to the shelter! It is at...
Boom.
Miss 18. No.
18 is 9 times 2. I know that.
I can't. This This can't be happening.
Wrong answer. Wait, her vomit? What do you mean wrong answer?
I have to keep it together. Move. Sophia. Get to the cave.
You can do it, Sophia.
Find Sophia.
Who's that? A quiet sob comes from under the bushes. A child cowers in the foliage, shaking in terror.
I'm so scared. Everyone's gone crazy.
Oh no.
It's okay. I got you. Come out now, Lacey. We will go find the others.
She's hot. She's very reliable, but the child stares at her in a panic, hugging her knees even closer to her chest.
No, I don't want to see them. They will go crazy. Everyone.
A droplet of paint emerges on her face. Oh no, she's got the storm syndrome. But Lacey brushes her hand away. She turns around and runs deeper into the forest. It is the floating points behind the decimal which hinder the process of what?
Toward excess. This is wrong. I am the corrector. I have
Oh,
to
the
help
ringing
her,
is getting louder.
or she'd get herself killed. I have to right the wrongs here.
Right the wrongs.
May the flow pick their souls to the sea and... It is here. That's the direction.
Start me up!
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. Ice flood. La charme d'opéra.
Woohoo! Release! I can hear it.
Dun, dun.
Start me up!
Isolde is also a very good multi-enemy hitter.
Don't do this.
They're just little. Start me up!
The turbulence arrives.
I love Yenise. Ever since I got her and built her, I've been using her on like most of my team. Her heal is like so strong, and then she's got a shield.
The flood is coming.
It is here. Are you ready to be blinded?
Isolde burn is great, stack it enough and it can melt boss's HP. Why is the island on fire? Because people are boom boom bakudani. Ooh, Yenise, the one that got turned into a horse, remember? Yenny is a fake 5-star, real 6-star. I know, right? They are bombarding the island, yes. At least you get my Boom Boom Bakuda reference.
I can hear it. Start me up!
Why? Because they want the land. Because previously this island was not discovered, so everyone living in the island has been like secluded from the world. It's kind of like Wakanda, and now everyone wants a piece of Wakanda. Something like that.
A clear vision.
It is here. They're just little games.
Rivers.
She said, "Are you ready to? Are you ready to? What did she say? Are you ready to shake? It's shake. Shake spoken in British accent. Are you ready to shake? So she's Benny? No, she's not Benny. Benny is buffer and healer, but Yenise is purely support. Yenise heals and shields.
Start me up!
You cannot hear me? Why you cannot hear me, huh? Odd numbers people versus even number peoples. Yes. What? No. Regulus, dodge. The only great thing about Regulus is her ulti. She's more crit oriented, but then I feel like damage dealing is not like her main attraction. Who's the bad guy in this event? That's a tough question. Ulrich is the bad guy. The world is warping, painted over with vibrant oil hues. Oh, there's a pineapple under the sea. Her headache is splitting. Each step feels like walking on lava. Ulrich.
Come on, Sophia. Keep yourself together. Keep your soul in balance.
Ulrich. Comrade Fish, more pure support, pure emotional support by clapping and thumbs up. Oh, I didn't pull for... What's her name? That mermaid girl. Didn't pull for the mermaid girl. Yanise is... I like how Yanise's ulti like prevents the entire team from getting like negative status, I think. Teacher Villa. Oh yeah, her name is Villa. Comrade Villa. Lacey has gone out of sight. Only her sobs remain to haunt her mind. That name does sound like a bad guy. Actually, he's not like the bad guy. It's more like a different perspective kind of person thingy. I don't think there's a bad guy in this event for now. Other than the storm. The storm that's about to happen that's gonna reverse time.
37. I must find her. I promised it to her.
Yeah, she can't attack at all. Her skill is legit clapping, thumbs up, and group ball. Really? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Yanise has a attack that reduces enemies' attack. 37 equals the 1 times 37 because 37 is a prime number.
She's a prime number. And prime numbers are not as divisible as the others.
Oh my god, their reasoning.
She will pass the test of Apiron and receive the transcendental truth. For she is the genius, the wise one, who returns. We will right the wrongs and restore things to how they were.
Is there a zero guy on this island? There is! The zero guy is our MC. Because that is the salvation promised by the truth. Our MC is zero. Where's our MC? I haven't seen our MC today. But take heart, the race of man is also blessed with divinity, for nature has already revealed her secrets to them. Once you understand this blessing, you will easily achieve all that is set upon you. You will heal your soul and be freed from evil and suffering. The golden verses. Our MC is from this island? No, our MC came upon this island and then she got her number. Everyone has their number. It's whether you have revealed your number or not. A ray of light breaks through the darkness. MC as in Dakota Traveler Commander MC. Yes. Yes. Like the main character MC.
Sophia! You really waited for me.
Like Sophia. Sophia is from the island. But then basically everyone has a name before their number. And then at a certain point they get to learn their number. Like learn what number they are. It's just that Sophia never really learned what her number is. She's still finding for her number. Does that make sense?
What happened to your clothes? Did you fall on your way here?
Have we seen number 1? Haha! I am number 1, self-proclaimed. No, the numbers we've seen so far are like 37, 77, 6, 42, 210, 888. She has not yet seen the chaos of war. She remains innocent, untouched by the dust of the phenomenal world. What is Rishi number 1?
37. I'm so glad to see you. You passed the test. You did it.
Ayumu number is 39.
You seem emotional. Why? I told you it wasn't going to be difficult.
You listen to 37 song? No, is 37 song nice? Why not 10 for completion? If that's the case, 100 is also like
37.
perfection.
Things don't seem right.
This is our MC! Her name's Vertin, also known as number 0, in this island at least. She's like my favorite MC out of like, I don't know, all the games. Your number is 69, bro. Sophia desperately grabs 37's arm.
37.
3 is meant to be Eve. Oh, so your name is Ze Ayumu. You are 69, no? Oren say he's 69. You guys are fighting for 69. 37 blinks, too focused to spare a glance at the world outside. Is 69 a good guy? I don't know, there's no 69 in this event. For she is busy sharing her findings with a close friend. Daniel 42069. No, they say you can't have such a long number because it means that your existence is like unimportant or something.
And the answer is...
It's the truth that transcends everything because it's odd? No, it's just too long. The last and final hope. The moment she has been waiting for. Hello, Amaris? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Did I pronounce your name correctly? Kamaris. You were playing Counter-Strike. Nice. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Why is my shout out not working? It was good. Thank you. Thank you for the raid too. I can give you a different type of shout out. Eh? What is... Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? You don't have permissions? Why do I not have permission? She explores the escalates. No, don't listen to that. I am very bad at FPS. I don't touch FPS. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go and rest, have a break after your stream, feel free to do so. House stream. We're playing Reverse 1999. It's a gacha game. We're doing the story right now. Yes. So it might be a bit, I don't know, boring. But for me, it's like very interesting. And they have very good voice acting.
Is that it?
Second anniversary is limited banner for Enigma on Madam Z. That would be interesting for them to come, like for NPC to be playable character. That would be so cool. But I don't know, it's only the first year anniversary. But I think that they're probably gonna move on to other worlds and leave like our current world, like Enigma and Madam Z probably won't get mentioned. Maybe Madam Z, I don't know about Enigma. We move on to Valo. No, I cannot FPS. Use better GPU for better FPS and higher refresh rate monitor. No thanks. I will just play gacha. I don't need all those fancy things.
Numbers?
37 nods, having just recited the last number.
Yes, because the transcendental truth is beyond the limits of our mortal flesh. It cannot be described by words, seen by eyes, interpreted by logic, or perceived by the senses.
But it can be explained in numbers?
It is passed to us in a form we can understand. Numbers.
Then how to improve frame per saat? No need to improve.
This is the key to the truth. Give me some time and I can decode it.
All planes still raw in the sky. Smoke still chokes the air. Her lungs burn with every breath she takes. You know who I want the most as playable character? Schneider. Please bring back Schneider. Is Schneider? No, Schneider didn't die, right? Okay, no, her death was fake. Because her heart is like a little bit more to the left or to the right when the bullet hit her, so she pretended to die, but in the end she didn't die. Wait, in the end she did die. Wait. Did she? Wait, it's been so long. Did she die for some other reason? Not because of the fake fake shot, right?
Time.
I want Snyder to be playable, please. She got reversed. Oh, she helped Vertin to, I don't know, escape or something. Snyder is dead. Well, no, but she's even got her own chibi. She's even got her own attacks and all. Please bring back Snyder. Hello, Dark Black White Wolf. Welcome. I love Snyder though.
A month or a week?
Why? Every character that I like ended up dying? I like Snyder. I like Madam Hoffman. Huh?
I will
Like
spend all my
why?
time working on it. It is not an easy question. Could be the hardest one I've ever dealt with in my life. But I will get there.
They design such cool characters that doesn't just look like normal NPC and then kills them off, bro.
And then we will be freed from all these problems once and for all. Even if we don't know its meaning yet, it will eventually lead us to the kingdom of truth.
Wanna finish today? I think so. There's like a total of 26 chapters, I think. She stops at enthusiastic explanation and looks at her friend worriedly.
Sophia? Why are you crying?
She was playable before she died. Sad. That's how game works. Sad. Sophia looks up at her. Got tissue? Oh no. Somewhere.
That long? 37. A truth that distant won't change. What's in front of us now?
Oh. It breaks free. Wait, actually, what did they say? Be the hardest one I ever dealt with, but I will get there, and then we will be free. Oh, she's so carefree. You like Sophia? I'm like pretty indifferent about Sophia. I don't exactly like her too much, but I'm more on the positive side. Why Sophia?
Sophia?
37 doesn't understand.
Sophia!
She no longer knows why she's running. She no longer knows the purpose of her existence. She only knows of the wild, fiery sensation rising in her chest. Everything is a number. Everything is a number. Everything is a number.
No.
Is this the truth? Is this the answer? 37 is able to accept the truth, but not everyone else.
Yourself, Sophia.
Even if the truth can keep people from, what good is it for those already in it?
I have to.
You seem astray, child.
Oh, that's our mommy. A detached figure looks on from the ruins of the beach, unperturbed by the chaos.
And sad. What pains you so? Has the truth not graced thee with its miracles?
Grace us with your miracles, mommy. What number is this lady? This lady has no number. This lady is not from the island. It would make her a 69, bro. The 37 stands dazed on the beach. She looks around at the familiar island. The once pristine shores are now cluttered with the debris of human weapons.
How did this happen? I passed the test. I was granted the truth. I have the answer with me. What did I do wrong?
No, 37. None of this was your fault. Hysteria has come to this island, and people are caught up in it.
There's no miracle that can change something so fast. Issue with my number, what
It is
number?
the storm syndrome, taking the form of war.
It's not saved in my phone contact list. Wow. The mind is growing increasingly tense. The situation has gone far beyond expectations. Oh, Ayumu, I bought the Tesco nuggies already. 9 ringgit, 1 packet, 1 kilogram. The heart-shaped nuggies. Haven't tried it yet. The mind is growing increasingly tense.
Has it been 6 hours since we entered the cave? How strange dream. It lasted longer than I thought.
6 gave 2 hours to leave, and now 6 hours have gone by. But the islanders and the visitors are all too wrapped up in their own misery to notice.
This is bad. The plan we have with Zeno.
Last you for a month or longer, nice. This objective is of the utmost importance. But where is the team now?
37. I have to go.
You want to give you a gift, but it seems like I don't have your house address. It's okay, send it to Ayumu. And then Ayumu will bring it to me in December during CF Comic Fiesta, our local anime con here. And that way, we can dox Ayumu. She dashes into the forest, desperately searching for any sign of a red-headed friend. Just as she goes further, a faint call stops her.
37.
I'm starting to like 6 a little bit more. Oh no! Wait! Just when I say I'm starting to like him, they're gonna kill him off! Bro, I'm done.
6. You seem...
He's fine, he's just divided into 2 and 3. People meeting and greeting reach them. You wanna be Malay too? I'm not sure though if I will be meeting. See how either that or like get someone to meet up or how. Goddamn tissue, no. No. Wait, I'll be right back. I go grab some tissue. They kill characters faster than archetypes. Actually, yes, so many characters die. And like they put so much effort into creating that character and design, and you thought like, they put in so much effort into this character, surely they're not gonna kill them off, and then pam. His robe is in tatters and his crown is covered with dust and dirt. He rests his back against a broken pillar, gazing up at her.
Have you passed the test? On what question did you seek its knowledge? And what answer did it give you?
Oh, I didn't like him that much before this chapter. Like the previous chapter, I'm like, he's just a boring dude. But then this chapter, I feel like I'm starting to understand him more. And then he just had the Snyder conversation with your friend as he started, and he had the same gripe about her not being playable. Just let me dream. Just let me dream on. Stunned by everything she's just been through, 37 recites the numbers for the 3rd time. And the little days, still little days. He listens intently and falls into a silence.
6, weren't you going to perform the cleansing ceremony? And Sophia, she...
37 trails off as she notices the dark fluid sipping from his robe.
Please come up to me, Miss Vertin. I wish to have a word with you.
His voice is gentle, but his expression is grave. A gash runs across his stomach. His robe is soaked in crimson.
50 strides from here, on the semicircle square, you will find your friends and the rest of our people. I have done as much cleansing as I could. If nothing goes wrong, they will regain consciousness soon.
May I know what happened during the cleansing ceremony? 37 and I each had a bizarre dream after the earthquake. Did everyone on the island fall asleep too?
The island's order is forged by our faith.
Oh, and their faith wavered?
And now that faith has been broken, that is all there is to it.
Oh.
What did you say?
That's why he can't tell the truth.
Upon our arrival, I sensed a large-scale ritual surrounding the island. Is that the circle you kept talking about? Was it broken during the ceremony?
No, the ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it, Miss Vertin.
He whispers softly without looking at 37.
Which is the truth.
Aww. The waves crash onto the shore, bringing debris from the plains with them.
It doth not surprise me.
This is so sad.
The wise, so blinded by their pursuit of knowledge, they oft neglect the harshness of reality. A common downfall of the contemplative. Pray tell, in the midst of such overwhelming destruction, where has their vaunted wisdom gone? And what good does it bring in this final hour? I can hear thy weeping and bellowing within, Miss Sophia. Many a time you have knelt at the temple of truth, devoted yourself, prayed for your people, and withstood the tribulations set upon you, all for the betterment of others. Thy character is without reproach.
She lifts her hand, smiling. Above, the roar of warplanes persists.
Yet the truth has never deemed you worthy, has it?
No, that's not!
She wants to leave, but her feet are rooted in sand. She wishes to defy, but her body refuses to budge. And where would she possibly go after all this?
You shall be granted a greater opportunity. A blessing that befits thy devotion.
No, what is Arcana gonna do to Sophia? Her unsettling tone causes the girl to instinctively step back.
No, that's a violation of the scripture.
No, Sophia, don't go to the dark side.
The scripture?
The scripture?
Yet you were never truly counted as one of them, do you not agree? As evidenced by the decision that truth hath made.
I don't like Sophia all that much, but like I don't want her to die too, or turn into a monster.
No one escapes their fate, as ever.
Oh damn, she's hot. Oh, it's an irrational number.
I don't understand.
Poor 37. She looks at Six, eyes wide in disbelief. He has just effectively declared that their faith is dead.
I know the answer given to Mama was right. The transcendental law is gone and the supreme existence is in chaos. This caused our model to fail and allowed the discord in the phenomenal world to affect the essence of things. But did the truth really fall apart? Chaos is also a form of truth, is it not? Just like how irrational numbers are numbers. Despite our dislike of them, they still exist and cannot be denied.
I wish everyone thinks like 37. She steps forward, hoping for an answer.
But how? How did this become the destruction of our people's faith?
6 still does not look at her.
You will hear no answer from me, 37, for that is not the question worthy of your attention. Do you still remember what you answered to me in the cave?
She nods, holding back the whirlwind of questions in her mind. She kneels beside him and takes his hand in hers, gazing at him with intense focus. Her eyes are still glittering like the stars above, unaffected by the tumultuous waves below.
That would be enough then.
There's a hint of relief in his tone.
Don't waste your time on the collapse of the faith. Don't question yourself because others think differently. Walk on, onto the path you have chosen.
He's such a nice brother to 37.
You have done nothing wrong.
This is a lesson that takes time to understand, one that can't be grasped so quickly. She blinks softly, holding the lesson close to her heart.
Miss Vertin, I'm afraid I must trouble you for a favor.
He's a brother. No, he isn't. But I just feel like he's got such a brotherly vibe to her. He weakly places his hand over the wound, and a faint glow of his arcane power coalesces, but the glow lasts only a moment, like a shooting star disappearing into the night.
As you can see, I can hardly take part in this matter for any longer.
That's Sophia! Bro, I'm not gonna read YouTube comment anymore.
Worse, please take 37 to safety and assist her in decoding the numbers.
You have my word.
It is a weighty request with unspoken implications. The leader nods, looking on to the distance. Well, technically that's not a spoiler. I was just very slow and didn't get it. His empty blue eyes are getting dimmer by the minute.
We are born facing a choice.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Either we restrain ourselves and strive for harmony and discipline, or succumb to destruction fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness. From 1 to 10, each number has its moral purpose and mission. Among them, only 6 was chosen to be the leader.
Because 6 stands for balance.
Yes, we must pay heed to the balance between passion and reason, so as to stay on the right path and not be led astray by the calling of our blood. For generations, we committed ourselves to the scripture and stayed true to what we pledged. We left the trivialities and troubles of the phenomenal world behind and served the supreme existence with the fruits of our knowledge. This kind of faith was how the island prospered, and it was the source of our salvation.
In chapter 5, 37 put Sophia's number in a bottle and Sophia threw it into the ocean. Oh, but 37 was not even bothered that Sophia's number is an irrational number. I mean, 37 is still so optimistic.
Through diligent practice and contemplation, we managed to remain secluded and independent from the rest.
It was Sophia
of the
that was like not willing to accept her number.
The irrational numbers that your people rarely appreciate. Are they faced with a different path? A path of passion and madness?
The leader nods slightly, acknowledging her speculation.
We have been long isolated from the outside world by one emanation after another. 4 years ago, we tried to seek proof in the outside world, but failed. We regrettably lost some of our best scholars and friends in the process.
Hello, good luck. Hope I'm doing well. Yes, I think so, except that tomorrow's Monday.
However, it was not the failed attempt that led to this upsetting situation, but a crisis from within.
37 liked Sophia's number. She was excited to tell Sophia. Oh, it was Sophia who doesn't want to know.
Now with our ship capsized and our scale fallen, I am no longer able to reconcile the tilt of people's hearts and souls.
Aww.
We will be divided. The fanatics from the foreign lands can finally spread their hatred amongst the ruins of our shattered beliefs.
You need to do your homework that you procrastinated on. What is homework? You're simping for characters and watching them die? Yes.
Manus Vindictae.
6 closes his eyes. His face is not as pale as the
Forget
pillar.
not your promise, Miss Verton.
Footsteps approach from the distance. 6 recognizes them. They are the fractions who weren't taken to the cleansing ceremony, and the apprentices still seeking their numbers. But they're dressed completely different now.
6. We came to bid you farewell. Everything happened here proves you to be an incapable leader.
Aww.
The preachings of moderation and reconciliation were nothing but excuses for cowardice.
Punch him.
Where were you when the humans dropped bombs on us? What did your cleansing do to help us? If those virtues are meant to be the virtues of an integer, then I would prefer to be a fraction.
Please listen. The integers were unconscious during the attack because the ceremony was...
Out of my way, 37. You knew nothing about what happened. You were in that cave having fun with your little games. The envoy from Manus Vindictae was right. We have grown too complacent on the island and have forgotten how to fight. We foolishly believed that staying out of conflicts would guarantee us everlasting peace. Now, open your eyes to the humans' atrocities against us. How can we not seek revenge for our spilled blood?
Sophia's number is a number that built civilization. It's also a number that destroyed a whole school of thought. 6 words while using his ulti was the skill of his soul has tilted. Balance needs to be restored. But now the skill has fallen. And he cannot restore the balance anymore. Is homework edible? Yes, that's... Good luck, just tell your teacher that Leggy ate your homework.
The true meaning of salvation.
Their anger continues to escalate. 37 shakes her head firmly, refusing to back down.
It is true that I was absent earlier, but please listen to me. Everything will get better because I already have the truth with me.
The truth? What good will it do right now? Will it drive out the humans? Will it reclaim our home? Will it bring back our deceased friends?
The man recites an incantation, a simple spell derived from the truth that everyone at Pyron could cast on their first day. But now that their faith has crumbled, the radiance is no longer there.
What salvation did your truth bring when steel pierced our chests?
Homework was a presentation that you had a week to make.
Manus Vindictae granted us the power to fight back. What did the Foundation do?
Tell your teacher that a virus named Laggy ate your homework. One angry question after another. Sticky, slimy fluids seep through their mask.
Don't waste your time with these integers. The Foundation's envoy is here. It is clear they have taken the side of the humans. Kill the envoy, cut off her head, and bring it to our mother.
What? You...
The mask has robbed them of reason. There's no point in talking further. Take 6 to safety, 37. I'm the one they are after.
Then how are you going to...
I will meet with Sinetta at the square. Miss Radio is with them, and we will contact our people from there. Don't worry. We had a plan against the Manus, and we can still carry it out. Now, on my mark, run!
Well, I don't think I'm gonna cry when 6 dies.
Wait. Give me 10 more minutes.
Silence.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Tandy.
My child.
So 6 will die. I don't think he's gonna survive
A little
though.
bit hot here.
3, 2, 1. Down. Hand fell.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Plan A.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes. Hey.
Resistance is futile.
You like Mayna's outfit?
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
Tandy.
The law is above all else. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
3, 2, 1. Down.
Bloody prom. Take it easy.
An eye for an eye.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Not if you become his 9, what? Wait, there's more?
Off thou go.
Plan A. Tandy.
Thou shalt make an atonement.
I race out on a single because I didn't know there's another. I thought that was the end of it. Oh, I didn't see the wave.
I might pass.
Don't be so hard.
Why the fuck you seal?
An eye for an eye.
Handle it gently.
Plan A.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
The show's on, hounds.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Try for free. Try for free.
Ah, just a little bit more.
A tooth for a
Plan A.
tooth.
Take it easy.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
How?
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
The world is a door to 1,000 ruins, desolate and cold. For those who have lost, what you have lost are long in the void. Night Ray, please stop with the backseating, even if it's just something small. The flames of war rage along the shore. Or else I just won't read any messages. Humans, Manus Vindictae and Aperon believers, all consumed by madness. The paints from their storm syndrome have bled into the sea, creating disordered mixture of colors. A flash of artillery and the glow of Arcanum collide. Dead, infected sea creatures litter the shore, like a tableau of an abstract painting.
Where are you going, 37?
The sightless woman inquires with concern. Under her care, the leader's bleeding finally ceases.
Please take care of 6 for me, Madam Marta. I have to go find Sophia.
Not caring about anything else, she runs into the smoke. Gunfire and explosions fill the air. The angry battle cries of former Aperon believers, now in Manus attire, echo in all directions.
Die, humans!
The explosion knocks her off balance. She stumbles onto the gravel. No, 37! A pair of hands reaches out to her.
Are you alright, 37? Can you get on your feet?
Sophia!
I don't like this. Finally, the voice she's been searching for fills her with relief. She happily reaches for her hands, but stops abruptly, uncertain.
Change your clothes?
She went to the dark side! She pushes down the cacophony of emotions swelling inside her. She just got hotter, damn.
I have found my number, 37. Your calculation was correct. As always.
You found it! That's good!
She accepts the news without hesitation, her face lighting up with a genuine smile.
I always wanted to tell you. It is a great number. The number of a herald, prophet, and pioneer. When it was first discovered, mathematics was nearly destroyed. But luckily, it also spurred advancements in the field.
She stops, no longer rambling on about numbers, and sincerely gazes into her friend's emerald eyes.
Are we still friends, Sophia?
Aww. Sophia smiles, smiling that she's still the same, even now. She knows so much, yet she knows so little. Wait! That blind woman? Was it Yenisei's teacher or something? Yenisei teacher. Alice? Who's Alice? No. Ooh, what's the name of that? Tutor? What's the name? Can't find. I somehow do not want to read that because I don't want to be spoiled. Who's that? Hello, Kyun-gun, welcome. How you doing? How do I search? Characters, NPCs. Isabella, Arcana, Crawley, Kumar. Kumar? No, not Kumar. Best Bud. Malachi, Mishi. Evgani. There's no other NPC? I don't remember. Okay. How do I? Shooter? No, not shooter. How do I search? Basmet. Oh wait, it's called Basmet. She looks like Basmet. Yes, it is Basmet. She looks so much like Basmet. Ah, Basmet.
Yes, 37. We still are. But there are more important matters I must tend to.
A bomber howls over their heads, the pilot laughing hysterically. Basmet. Jenny says sister is not sister, the tutor or teacher. The plane is covered in thick layers of paint, its wings curled and twisted. What the?
This is ours! The land we discovered!
The pilot has spotted the two targets on the barren rocks below, with two explosives prepared for release. Sophia does not flinch or retreat. Instead, her fingers wrap gently around the tiny idol. Ooh. The bomber detonates in the sky, taking the young pilot with it. The writer for previous event. Oh, yeah, because the what was it? Which one? The villa event, because it came as like a story in the beginning. I don't know.
Sophia, your power and your luck. I must leave now, 37. Lady Arcana has shown me another path.
Huh?
No! No!
She kind of looks like related to Vertin just by the hair color.
Why are you leaving
Basmet.
too? Is it because our circle has been broken? But I found the truth.
It is Sophia's villain arc. Okay, I like how this goes.
I have the final solution. Just give me a little more time and everything will be fine again, I promise.
Sophia has to be playable. Look at her, she's so hot. She closes her eyes, the scripture still lingers in her mind. There are three kinds of people who come to the Olympic Games. The lowest class is made up of those who come to buy and sell. The next above them are those who come to compete. But the most esteemed, however, are those who come to look on. You're finally getting it? Only these wise pursuers of knowledge may release themselves from the wheel of birth.
You and I are different, 37.
He has a glow up after becoming a villain.
Not all of us have the privilege to look on from the sidelines.
She clenches the tiny idol. A thick, tar-like substance seeps out from her body. In an instant, the bombers are wiped out completely. She's hot. I like her hair color. It's like the Little Mermaid.
Sophia, you...
She can't prolong the inevitable any longer. She knows that. This is the last thing she wants.
I will join Manus Vindictae, take others with me, and leave. I will renounce the scripture and seek vengeance in the phenomenal world.
What do you mean vengeance? Huh? What is she angry about?
Make your move, 37.
Tears roll down her eyes.
If you really are the genius who can overcome anything.
It just feels like she gave up hope. It just feels like
Transcend me, defeat me.
she's just so sad
Crush me to dust.
that she's taking it out on the whole world. It's like, you for real, wow.
Nothing unexpected.
Oh, we do fight her.
Why, Sophia?
She
Why
used
must we
Yenny
fight each other?
This was preordained. I am an irrational number. An obstacle in the pursuit of truth. I have accepted my fate, abandoned my scriptures, and embraced the path I should have chosen. Let neither side hold back, 37.
Take it easy.
It is here.
Handle it gently.
Plan A.
I can hear it.
My child, here's
She
something
can
fun
crush
for
you.
you.
What? No.
An unconventional choice.
Oh, she hits hard.
Plan B.
Take it easy.
Plan A.
An eye for an eye.
Try for free. Try for free.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Plan failed.
She heals and gains so much of shield. That's not fair.
A tooth for a tooth.
It is here.
Okay.
An eye for an eye.
Handle it gently.
I can hear it.
A tooth
Take
for a
it
tooth.
easy.
It is here.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La chance
Hello,
est
bananas. I miss my Yenny say.
3,000 favorite aunties.
Plan failed.
An eye for an eye.
I can hear it.
Plan B.
Handle it gently.
The law is above all else.
3, 2, 1. Down.
Hey.
Ow.
Resistance is futile. Off thou go. An eye for an eye.
What a tragedy.
What they tried.
A tooth for a tooth. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
No! No! This is
37 is crying.
Using truth.
Night Ray, I do not appreciate your backseating. Last warning, okay? One more backseating and you will be gone. You don't like cheap viewers? No, I don't like anything cheap. I like expensive stuffs. The planes rest alongside the geometric bodies in the sea, sinking into an everlasting sleep. The roars of battle are no more. All that remains is the crashing of the waves against the shore.
Why?
Can't believe I'm getting backseated in reverse, bro.
Why did you spare me, 37? Why did you show mercy? You weren't supposed to.
What about free gift? Free is different. Free is good. Everyone likes free things. The battle ended quickly. 37's geometric brilliance has left only a tear on her friend's robe.
because I don't want to fight you, Sophia.
So Rishi will give us expensive stuff too. Why would I give you expensive stuff if you don't give me expensive stuff? So okay to give cheap stuff free, but then there's no like you don't appreciate free stuff, you know? You just feel like you earned it because you get something for free, but you don't really like truly appreciate that gift, you know? Sophia looks down in a long silence. You give free pickup line, also not appreciated. You do not absolutely get reversed, don't worry. Just enjoy the characters.
I'm sorry, 37. I have gone beyond reason. Beyond cure. I must have been out of my mind to make you fight me. Your hands were never meant for violence. They were meant for upholding the truth.
If you see a design because your heart immediately approved. Huh?
As for me, I'm the one who clears the dust off the path, as fate foretold. Goodbye, my beloved friend.
This is so sad for 37. She doesn't understand anything. Her shoulders tremble, but she strides towards the menace with determination.
It is time. Please clean up the beach as quickly as possible. We will depart soon, as Lady Arcana has instructed.
Miss Sophia!
The team is finally reunited. Sonetto arrives last, heaving from trying to catch up to the scene. She had her own battles elsewhere on the island. That strange dream has taken its toll on her. And now she is holding her pen, silently questioning Sophia with a piercing stare.
We all have our own purpose to fulfill, Miss Sonetto.
She walks right past her.
I will not fight you this time. But I will draw steel the next we meet.
Ooh! The new members of the Manus Vindictae have left. They did clean up the beach. Every trace of humanity has been wiped clean. Only rock and metal debris remain on the beach.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh, my poor 37. She slumps to the ground and stares blankly into the distance.
The truth transcends all and is above all trivial matters of a phenomenal world. It guides us to enlightenment and protects us from evil and misfortune. Does it not? This is what I have always believed, so I went seeking for it. It is finally in my hands. But now...
Aww.
What went wrong? Was it my fault? Isn't this how the truth is supposed to work?
It is not an easy question for an off-island visitor to answer. However, one thing is for certain.
The truth has not abandoned you, 37. You haven't used the key yet, have you? It is still coded.
The key.
37 is helped up from the ground.
Lilia has verified Arcana's location. She is still on this island. We still have a chance to stop her before it's truly too late. We should go now, Sonetto. We have 15 more hours until the storm.
Can you skip the dialogues? Yes, but you can't skip the stream.
We've got signal. Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
Very well. We will leave you to it.
But before she hangs up, she has one more question.
Just to confirm before we go, the operation Xeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
The internal call falls silent, as if the question is too absurd to answer.
Certainly, miss. We are soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
Wait for the Dino bot to send verification of Rishi life. That will definitely make you skip stream. This is the only part of the island untouched by war, where the foliage is thriving and the view is stunning.
I am most pleased to see you. Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Ms. Vertin?
She turns around, a smile gracing her face.
Are they not an intriguing flock of people? Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm. For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it while shielding themselves from insanity's call. I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure, the primordial, eternal, immaculate circle. The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
Below, the bombed-out beach is in a state of disarray.
I disagree. The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw.
Oh.
I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era. Did Manus Vindictae provide them with the technology?
Arcana smiles, the silence confirming the disturbing revelation.
I can't fathom your motives. If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanists on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed. But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
Without rhyme or reason, she laughs.
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Vertin?
Sometimes I don't understand the narration. It's like, you don't have to narrate the laugh.
I was waiting for you.
Do you have to? No. Sonetto and Lilia takes a step forward.
Enough talk, Vertin. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
Sonetto's voice is very calming. She raises her arm, the stone bangle still intact on her wrist. The next moment it slides off and falls to the grass, dissolving into thin air.
I did wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours, a pair in perfect match. How will you remove yours, Vertin?
The bangle burns, a reminder of those who still believe in the teaching of truths and apeiron, and those who remain until the end of the cleansing ceremony. The symbol of faith remains true to its purpose. The peace agreement is still in effect.
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power? What is it made of?
Don't worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this.
The chief assistant shows no sign of worry.
When we first arrived, I was
Bye. Okay,
bewildered by
bye-bye,
the rules on
Oren.
this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense. Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language. They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate. The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack. That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
An adorable attempt. Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
Behind her, Zeneto shakes her head. Her wand remains steady.
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me. For the peace of this world, I will stop you.
The wand radiates an intense brilliance.
Regna sereno intenso ed infinito.
Wow, what's this? What?
Now, Virgin. Show me how you have changed since last we met.
The battlefield. It transformed.
Bro, okay.
Did I start running?
Take it, handle it gently. First, maintain balance.
Another jar?
A little bit hot here.
Time to stand on tiptoes.
Enjoy! It's wrong!
Oh, don't be so hard.
Hold your breath. First, maintain balance.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
It's newly made this year.
Take the lead.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Tripodontes. Try for free. Try for free.
Let's get it over quick. Ugh. Got you.
That's your idea.
Take it easy.
Hold your breath. First, maintain balance.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Tripodontes.
Time to stand on
I love eternity so
all in the palm of my hand.
Bloody prom.
For the final element.
Take it easy.
Another jar?
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Rise, fall, and flourish.
I invest in skins. Only certain skins. Calabona skin is too hard to pass up.
A little bit hot.
It's too hard. I had to buy. It depends on the character. And it depends on the skin.
I gave it my all. I have no regrets.
He's cold.
You have
What?
made new friends, aye. Have they changed you? Perhaps it's time you met my old friends. Come, they await thy greetings.
Show all your skins.
Timekeeper! Arcana has disappeared, and monsters are pouring out of the portal she created.
Huh? She's running away! Oh, that was quite the grand escape.
I didn't buy too many skins.
I can sense her. She's still there, looking down at us through that portal. She's waiting for something. Everyone, it's almost time. Xeno will start any minute. We need to complete our preparations as planned and force Arcana to show up.
Easy. If we finish off all her minions, there's no way she'll just stand by and watch. The big guy up there is mine. You deal with the rest. Trying to gain air supremacy? Not under my watch. I'll send that outdated hunk of scrap metal crashing to the bottom of the ocean.
Anyone offer your seat to
Oh.
the senior?
I don't know how he works, but
First, maintain balance.
Handle it, take it easy.
Another jar?
show my skin. After this, I can't go out somehow.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Clipidontes. Try for free. Try for free.
Let's get it over quick.
Handle it, take it easy.
It's newly made this year.
A little bit hot here.
Got you.
How dare you?
That's your idea.
Handle it gently.
Party planner.
First, maintain balance.
Break it, break it.
All in the palm of my hand.
Bloody prom. Take it easy. Bloody prom.
Hold your
Handle
breath.
it gently.
Another jar?
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Mommy, eternity is so hot. I did her, what is it, anecdote, and I like her story a lot.
Try for free. Try for free.
It's hot as heck in here. Nice.
This isn't over yet.
We don't have air conditioning. Ripu.
Easy.
Hold your breath.
It's newly made this year.
Rise, fall, and flow.
So many hot waifus, yes. The question if eternity is really a vampire. I don't think she is. It's just that guy being Delulu thinking she's a vampire. She never said she's a vampire. She just said she had some kind of a curse and then she can't age.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me.
Just like the battle simulations, I will not allow the tragedy in Chicago to happen.
What tragedy in Chicago?
Timekeeper, it's time I showed you what my training's been for.
Wait. Give me 10 more minutes.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Well, this is good enough, I guess. Okay, let's get inside.
Time for treatment. Nothing unexpected.
Oh, it's only single
For now.
target.
Handle it gently.
I can hear it.
Take it
Climax.
easy.
It is here. Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Oh, this lens.
Do you think this monster is hot too?
Handle it gently.
Yes. This headless lady, we fought her a few times before.
К вашим услугам.
What's that? 3.
A little bit hot here.
Prepare to be drowned.
If she has booba, then it's a good chance she's hot, bro.
I can hear it. The flood is coming. It is here. Plant it.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Conventional choice. What a tragedy.
Take it easy.
Handy. What a tragedy.
Handle it gently.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Tripodontes.
Nice.
Timekeeper, I've defeated the enemy. Beginning preparations now.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
What?
Timekeeper, the first preparation stage is complete.
Great. Next, we destroy the portal.
Marvelous, Burton. You have put on a magnificent performance. As a gesture of gratitude, I shall bestow unto you these gifts.
She just showed up of her own volition. No, something's not right. The arcane skill in that portal is fluctuating strangely.
She's casting a ritual. Vertin, retreat!
No time to think. Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
There's only one. Where is my...
Is it my turn?
Alabuna.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Well... Okay, I like Mommy Eternity. Use Lucy. Lucy's resonance is not high enough. Oh! Can we use Doggo? I actually don't like to use Doggo all that much. I feel like Doggo doesn't hit hard enough. I am old. And Doggo, you need to play a certain way. You have to use him and then not use him and then use him and not use him.
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
Copy that. This is a critical moment. Everyone stay alert and await my command. Nothing unexpected.
Angel from Ultra Kill.
Timekeeper, please.
Yeah, I should get like a buffer or debuffer.
Take it easy.
Plant it. Pansy.
Actually hate dog. My god. Give me a corgi. I love
This
corgi.
creature changing its afflatus to match that of its attacker.
Oh.
Ha! A mimic strategy. Clever. But we can also use it to our advantage. Everyone, rotate your arcane skills.
Oh shit, I don't
Always
remember.
have the stronger afflatus. Let's teach it a lesson in improvisation.
Time to stand on toes.
An unconventional choice.
Where's the girl in wedding dress? That's Melania. Did you forget Melania again? That's her new skin. Beast is mineral, I think.
Handle it
it does
gently.
show.
First, maintain balance.
Mineral and then... Can I don't want to think. Can I just brute force this? Mineral.
Take it easy.
You look so different. It's the same attack, it's just different skin. Same attack, same voice line, same everything.
Hey.
Actually, what this? I haven't used.
First, maintain balance.
Handle it gently. And
Hold your breath. Take the lead.
Hello, Rich. Hello, Mush Mush.
try for free.
No animation change. Nah, no. Literally everything's the same except for her dress. Doing heist in wedding dress because she is waifu material. Oh shit! Stop!
Timekeeper, the enemy's ritual has altered the environment. Please be careful.
Bloody prom.
Will she heal enough?
That's the direction. The show's on, Alex. Crash must be.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
I know Mommy Eternity heals after her ulti, but I don't know how much she heals.
Turbulence.
Ah, just a little.
Time waits for no one, even for a great thing.
We're hitting so little. What's that?
The flood is coming.
Andy.
The flood is coming.
Plant it. Handle it gently.
First, maintain balance.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Wait.
All these moments.
Huh? Huh?
Don't be so hard.
That's the direction.
Andy.
And now for the final enemy. Hold your breath.
Look, an earth-suspended river. An unconventional choice.
Rise, firm, and flourish.
Haha. 22k.
The creature is defeated and Arcana has emerged once again. Timekeeper, stage 2 is complete.
Cool! Now, we just have to activate it.
No. Things are going too well. Like this has been rehearsed. What on earth is she trying to do?
There's no time, Vereinsamt.
You're right. We've put too much time and effort into this plan to not carry it out now. Sinetto, Lilia, Regulus, assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a feather?
Wow, nice reward. The ship sways gently in the waves. It is set for a new world, and there's no turning back. She hasn't spoken a word since they sailed. The situation is final and the board is set. There's nothing for her to do but to stay silent.
Miss Sophia, is the guiding one really not coming with us?
Who's the guiding one? She doesn't answer, absent-mindedly caressing the tiny idol. She still remembers the moment she received it.
Are you saying?
Manus even has a nice boat.
Fret not, my child. You heard me true. I shall die today.
What?
Timekeeper, location Alpha is ready for the ritual.
Location Beta, ready.
Mr. Apple and I are ready.
Good. This is not a preparation for an attack. At least not for an attack.
Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroy Around. Number 000262603100008.
0000.
To teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
The glow of the ritual envelops Arcana.
Loosen up and enjoy the ride.
Oh, so they just teleport her away
That's
instead of like
shy.
fighting.
Launch sequence initiated. Starting countdown.
Oh, that's where the hot NPC come from. This guy.
The target has not reached the designated location. I repeat, the target has
15, 14, 13.
large-scale arcane ritual detected. Afaroy around, verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like that, Arcana dies? Nah, there's no way. Oh, is it because like we have Sophia now, so like Arcana can retire?
Vacuum bomb detonated.
No arcane energy detected. No life signal detected. Target eliminated. I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
We did it.
The eyeless
did it.
NPC are
Admiral,
actually kind of scary.
Hans, we made up for what we didn't do in 99.
The fact that they animated eyeless.
It's too early to celebrate, but history will remember this moment and honor all that was lost in this long
What is
battle.
Twitch Guru doing that? Oh,
Wait,
it kind of lagged
Hans.
just now.
You hear that? In your headphones?
No, it didn't show anything.
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
Oh. I'm into older men. The plan was made with little time to spare, and the location chosen for observation, but soon enough, strange sound in the room subsides. Anyways.
No, it's nothing. There is no sign of life.
It
It
doesn't
was
work. The shout out doesn't work.
The wind.
It's okay, let me remove that.
So, that means...
Fringe? I mean, I can shout you up, but you have no
A
clips.
salute to you, Admiral, and to the Timekeeper.
Our efforts for peace have prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness.
A little too early to
Glory to
celebrate.
all who fought for this moment! We did it! Whoa!
Woohoo! The observation room erupts in triumph. Arcana, disease. Poor Arcana.
A bullet is a bit, sadly.
It seems someone.
Right, mommy for
Saving
edgy
10
glow up
bullets,
depresso
but it's
girl.
ball.
You think?
A big shot.
Why do you think
What do you
Sophia
think?
can't lead?
Every time you think you can.
She seems like the kind of person that steps up when needed.
All right.
With a little push. Here and on level sand between the sea and the land, what shall I build or write against the fall of night? Tell me runes to grave that hold a bursting wave, or bastions to design for longer date than mine. I understand nothing.
Drink this. It will help relieve your pain. Worry not. It's not made from the grapes on my list.
Is he telling that to Six? The war may have ended, but its scars remain in its place. The Hall of Truth, once the Palace of Knowledge, now stands in ruins. Definitely not anywhere as commanding or powerful as Arcana. True, we will miss Mommy Arcana. You didn't say she can't lead. Hellraiser said she can lead. 210 examines the injured man's face closely, making sure his pain is eased. Then he stands and watches as more people are brought through the gate.
Hang in there, 29.
888 makes her way to the hall, carrying an incapacitated believer on her back. She carefully lowers the person to the floor. Her own arms are wounded from the attack, but fortunately they are not fatal. Since the integers awakened, this has been the only thing they've been doing.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
They
I
sound so
scouted the island.
depressed.
Every remaining member should be here.
So you have.
He sighs, the ramifications of the situation weighing down on them.
It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindicte.
The hall is dead silent. Just a few hours ago, it was alive with debates, ideas, and passion. But now, one half of the hall is gone, its seats buried under the shattered dome and crumbling walls.
Is Six still in a coma, Miss Marta?
The blind woman nods, concern etched on her face. The banshee doesn't say anything else. She needs to clean out her own wounds. The last few hours have been a whirlwind. Their faith has crumbled. The humans have invaded their island, and Manus Vindicte has turned them against each other. But now, everything's gone. Enemies, friends, and even the truth. All that's left are the moans and groans that fill the hall. In the midst of the hushed void, some begin to pray.
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call. Grant me inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth.
The music is good. These are the words of both sorrow and hope. Words of contemplation and honor for the dead. A brief respite where they can find solace to ease their pain.
Give me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance.
More people join in. Their prayers reverberate through the hall.
Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down. Break through the ground of bad, corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living death, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry. Learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
It's 29, the injured believer just carried in by 888. A leg is missing, but he manages to get up and sit down against the
Why
wall.
are you still praying? The truth is gone! Who are we praying to? Who will answer us?
His outburst falters, turning into a bitter sob.
For generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
This is what the world will be like without religion.
No, the truth is still there.
A crisp voice echoes through the hall. 37 arrives panting at the door, accompanied by members of the Timekeeper's team.
I passed a Piron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the Wheel of Birth once and for all. I just need some time to decode it.
She feels their stares weigh heavily on her. The wounded, the desperate, those who have lost their faith and their souls in the last few hours. The custodian walks up to her, still composed and steady.
We will do our best to help, but how much time do you need?
A crucial question. The girl averts her eyes. Her confidence has waned since the last time she answered this
I have
question.
someone in mind that can help us decode faster.
Elsewhere in this world, some people are also making the same efforts at all costs. They too are studying the immunity to the storm.
But I need your approval before I ask them for help.
This will require some finesse. What's about to be asked might rattle the founding principles of their belief system.
May I share the truth with the others, 37?
The experiments on the side effects of the ritual are on. The list of conditions they've encountered stretches down the pages like a long, winding snake.
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%.
That's like a 5-star. Although more than a 5-star. A higher rate than a 5-star or 6-star.
And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 24 will permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning. And 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning. Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other two categories are highly lethal.
The list was made at the cost of lives, and she meticulously analyzes each item as if taking apart an intricate machine.
After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects.
Repeated testing on single subject. Who are they
More
testing
than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust. Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power?
She stops briefly, scanning through the list again.
The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81. When did I write these 5 down?
She's testing on herself. Oh, huh? But how does she know the side effect? I thought she doesn't get the side effect. I thought she just respawns. A knock at the door interrupts her thoughts. Simon walks in.
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success. With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon. It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
The director nods in approval. It is good news, but she can't devote much of her processing power to express joy while she's focused on research.
A tremendous victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae. She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
This information demands attention. The director's head snaps up.
Put her through immediately.
Simon nods, but her shoulders remain tense. There's more.
And the other call?
It's Kakania, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual.
A hint of hesitation appears in her eyes.
We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation, but she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
Ignore her. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun the rest of the chapter. 23. can do this.
No, we are not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigator sent back the ritual.
Obviously, Timekeeper is more important. The transmission is weakening. Miss Radio musters all her strength, struggling to hold on to the fleeting signal in the air.
I see. Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apeiron.
Is it really possible to remember all these numbers and technical details?
If possible. Could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
The lab has never been busier since the day it was built. The scattered files are neatly gathered, and more integers have come to help sort through the years of documents. Miss Radio is placed next to the IDM with a sense of reverence. The computer screen lights up. A familiar voice comes out of the speakers.
The next thing's the acoustic component. Totally understandable if you don't have any on hand. Regulus, can you help me find some...
Why are they enjoying themselves?
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components.
What you saying, mate?
I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II.
What?
And guess what? They actually found some!
I love Regulus. Who the fuck is asked? Mr. Twitter? He was asked before Twitter was asked. She attaches the acoustic component onto the IDM, beaming with excitement.
Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
The screeching feedback forces everyone to cover their ears.
Perfect. You finally have a communicator equipped with a speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one tiny radio.
Ugh.
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket. Hard at work.
Finally, a real communicator for Team Timekeeper. X gets up, skirts around Medicine Pocket's mess on the floor, and casually makes himself a cappuccino.
How goes it on your end, Verton? The storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
I think so. No one in the Hall of Apeiron's affected by the storm syndrome so far. The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindictae and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point.
He puts down the cup and thinks about everything he heard from the call.
Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity?
Oh.
Fascinating.
That can wait, Researcher X.
Ulrich, impatient as ever, interrupts his musings with a more important concern. There are still pressing matters to discuss with the Timekeeper through the device.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper. About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever? To my understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
Yes.
Yes. And 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. Apeiron answered her with an eerie sound. One that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it. It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
Yes. That's the key to our problem. We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm. This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
His voice rises in excitement as he becomes fully immersed in his thoughts. Meanwhile, his listener's mind is starting to wander with a big question mark in the air.
Rosetta Stone.
Hello, Emma. Welcome. What is a Rosetta Stone?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, Lucy's explaining. The director interjects with a well-timed explanation.
The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek. Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read Ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs. And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode. The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it. The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people. Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable Ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
How intriguing!
You're reading a book? Nice, I'm also reading a story, but it's in a game. 37's voice chimed in over the line, clearly excited by the analogy.
That is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms. And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual. If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side-effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Yes, it should work. Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
The girl on the other end of the phone is equally ecstatic. There's no question that they're in sync on this incredible idea. The ferrofluid happily swirls around in its fishbowl. Regrettably, his boss is a practical thinker.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation. We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction.
Her words are like a bucket of ice water dumped over their heads. As always, the robot steers them to a more practical path and give her a
mentioned
hydrate.
the word transcribe, just like the timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
Mobile Gacha is visual novel but minigame between snippets of the story.
You mean?
Also true.
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the supreme existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects. Does this mean it could potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
Oh. Everyone in the lab realizes it at once. Reducing the side effect is faster than trying to come up with a perfect side effect-free incantation from scratch. Now, the solution is right in front of them. The scroll that can solve Arcanum with Arcanum.
Wait, Madam Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research. If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
The ferrofluid flinches into the shape of a droplet of sweat. It was too late to stop her. The atmosphere on the other hand of the call changes dramatically.
Lend you the scroll.
The custodian leaps up from her corner in disbelief.
Are you asking us to give the legacy of Epiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
The lad falls silent, reflecting the seriousness of the request. For a school of thought that has always kept its knowledge hidden, this is a major threat to its core beliefs and sacred vows. But the silence is broken again by that cheery voice. The voice that always questions and doubts.
Why not? We are seekers of truth, are we not?
Oh, hello, Emma. Welcome. Another Emma, the same Emma.
Heed my words, 37. That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Epiron, safeguarded by the Sixes and entrusted only to believers who brave Epiron's test. It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Epiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
The inevitable disagreement is finally upon them. 888 grabs 37 by the arm and drags her out of the lab.
Why? Sharing the scroll is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others. Like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth, is it not? The human researchers, they have also discovered many brilliant theorems. Before the emanation cut us off, we had these types of communications with the outside world. It was fun, unlike what came after. I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Epiron will be deciphered. I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
Playing pool with your friends? No worries. I hope you enjoyed it. She is right. With their faith shattered, people need something new to keep them going. And this time, the suggestion makes sense in a practical way, a quality often missing from her previous ideas. With the island no longer shielding them, the school must find another way to survive the admonition. In their moment of weakness, they need a powerful ally more than ever.
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching the ritual? How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction?
The custodian looks up at the fractured dome. The speckled daylight illuminates her cool complexion.
Before joining the School of Epiron, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for us to truly fit in with the world.
You know another fish called Villa?
Daughter of
Is she your friend?
I implore you to hear the words of this old soul. Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul. But unfortunately, most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly.
Hello, Madness. Welcome.
I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them. Ultimately,
Big Rishi is back. Is that no good?
Deciding to share
I thought you liked big.
Is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual. A piece of power. A ritual designed for harmonization.
Hello, how are you doing,
believers,
Madness? I'm speedrunning the
created
story.
for the sages seeking the truth.
You
Yet,
do, but not at this
on the
time.
other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
It won't. 888. I won't let this happen.
888.
I promise.
You can't promise anything, Miss Verton. You're too young.
Zero Story needs a Kosogaki for minimal impact? No, Zero Story needs a normal person for maximum impact.
Too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of history.
You're doing well, chilling, nice. What about me? I'm speedrunning this story. Gotta finish this. I think I have a few more parts left. The hall itself, ravaged by war, now stands as a testament to the Banshee's claim. Even 37 is speechless. Oh wait, she's a Banshee, she's not
But
a
it's
mermaid.
the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth?
An unexpected voice speaks up. To everyone's surprise, the rhetorician does not raise any objection this time.
If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it? Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth? As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life? My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you, and don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
Speedrunning story or reading story? I thought speedrunners skip story. No! I speedrun the story because I want to finish it, but I want to know what happened.
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation.
He looks elsewhere, his demeanor suggesting a lack of interest rather than genuine support for the argument.
Otherwise, what other choice do we have?
He shrugs and walks out of the hall. Behind him, the Star of Hermes clenches her fist with resolve. To the murmuring, doubting crowd, she speaks again loud and clear.
I have made up my mind. I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together.
Speed reading, not exactly. I still want to listen to the voice acting.
The truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else.
It's more like less distraction
Please,
from everything
everyone,
else.
cast your pebble if you agree with me. If Six were here, he too would have called for a vote.
Some of them decide to leave the hall instead, but most stay and use the pebbles in their hands to speak for them. Her victory arrives with a gentle sigh from the corner. Is this game any good? Hello, Fulo. I like it. Well, not everyone likes it. But I like the story. And I like how it's very... Not very grinding. Not chibi anymore. Yeah, I become grown adult again.
Miss Lilia, are you certain about this?
What are they trying to do?
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed. No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
Sitting tight on her SU-01BE, she gives a quick pat to the scroll secured on her belt. Oh, she's gonna deliver it. This is the essence of Apeiron's goodwill in their newfound alliance with Laplace.
Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just to the headquarters, not even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough.
3 hours?
I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous. And we have only 7 hours until the storm.
Dangerous? Maybe.
Didn't they do the teleportation? Can they do that again?
Saneto. What better chance than now to push Xeno into updating their flying manual?
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is really good. The story too. Story is kind of like a hit or miss, but the main story is usually always good. The events are kind of like a hit or miss IMO. She takes a few long gulps from her canteen and warms up her broomstick, brimming with anticipation as if she were going to a carnival.
Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
How long is the story? I have a few more parts to go.
Quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Red 38 is no way an apple the second.
She soars higher and higher until Regulus shrinks to a tiny red dot on the beach. From the corner of her eye, she notices shadows slowly creeping towards her.
Uh-oh. Manus Alitius?
Manus Alitius?
I don't have time for you, little stingray rats.
The Alitius trail close behind her.
Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much. Oh.
A swollen blimp comes into view, filled with dark substance and throbbing like a beating heart. The creature's soft tentacle-like turrets slowly rise and lock onto Lilia.
A Manus aircraft? Worth a fight.
Fight!
Haha! Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
Is it my turn?
Let's go. I walk fast.
Good. I just finished warming up.
Big burp.
Hold your breath.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Newly made this year.
Take a leap.
My child, here's something fun for you. Hey.
You don't want to miss it.
First, hold your breath.
Take it easy.
Another jar?
Time to stand on toes.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Turpidontes.
Got you.
That hurt.
And now, first, maintain balance.
A tooth for a tooth.
It's newly made this year.
Rise, fall, and flourish.
What is the lore behind the character standing on air? Which one is character standing on air? Oh, because someone is delivering a scroll through a broomstick and then they encountered some enemies on the air and now they are fighting the enemies while airborne technically.
No. No.
That
There
hurt.
they are.
An eye for an eye.
Handle it gently.
Another jar?
No.
Get it on air because they are live?
A little bit hot here.
Ouch, that hurts a lot. Okay, I should read the skill. No, so should have chosen Yenisei.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
No, they don't really do anything. Okay. Eh. Let's use fun button. What is fun button?
Take their souls to the sea in the north. Hold your breath.
Handle it. Take it easy.
It's newly made this year.
Take a leap.
My child,
Oh,
here's something
don't.
fun for you.
Don't wanna.
A little bit hot here.
Enjoy.
This isn't over yet.
There they are.
First, maintain
Handle
balance.
it gently.
Hold your
Another
breath.
jar?
Hey.
All these moments.
Let's get it over quick.
Gotta kill this.
No. Got you.
Oh, I gotta let it use its ulti? Yeah, I gotta let it use its ulti.
First, maintain balance.
That's the direction.
Hold your breath.
К вашим услугам. That's the direction.
made this year.
Time to stand on tiptoes.
Look, an earth suspended river. Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
You don't want to miss it.
Oh, don't be so hard.
There they are.
The flood is coming. Take it easy.
First, maintain balance.
Another jar?
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Ready, what?
All in the palm of my hand.
Got you.
Goodness.
That reduced by 5.
And now for the final element.
Вашему услугу. That's the direction. Handle it gently.
Rise, fall, and flourish. All these moments.
Rivers are the scars of the earth. Prepare to be drowned. My child, here's something fun for you. Bloody prom.
I don't have enough stacks.
Handle it gently.
Because I didn't use any.
The ocean dried and I'm alone.
Like, I didn't use pink hobs that would go well with her. What is Jean Week? Like John Wick, but Jean? Pandra, no backseating, please. Just let me try it by myself.
My child, here's something fun for you. A little bit hot here.
Brute force is the way.
Hold your breath.
Handle it gently.
It's newly made this year.
Take it easy.
What is Mama Yaga?
My child, here's something fun for you.
I gave it my all. I have no regret.
Have the power to wield it.
Yes, Miss Tyder has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter. Now, we just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application. This is an unprecedented chance to rob the storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals. The sheer
must like
variety
this
of side
guy.
effects
Why?
is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions to each of the effects. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
It looks like Axe. He doesn't. I don't like Axe. He's too carefree and happy-go-lucky. The Wuwa free character is
How
more
can we
cold
get humans
and
to make
cool.
use of this ritual?
Stands up and paces around a cluttered room.
Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the ritual. Manus Vindicte could create the mask because Arcana is just that excellent of a caster.
Half cyborg. I don't like cyborg. I
But
don't
we
like
don't
robot.
have that kind of excellence all the time. That's why I came up with a clever alternative, to let everyone be a caster instead. The problem is, humans can't cast it all to begin with. Ugh.
Logic is failing to produce the desired breakthroughs. Enigma sits back down at the table, holding his head in despair.
Is there nothing else we can do?
What is Kimi-san?
So, this is the plan of the imaginary numbers. You want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
As if it were just another game. Wait, what? I didn't read properly. Waves of Numa and reconciliation to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity. Collaboration with the class is going well. They have just shared all their information on the subject.
Yes. What do you think, 37?
An ugly plan it is.
Ugly plan?
There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of imaginary numbers.
What are imaginary numbers?
It sounds pretty cool to me.
Imaginary numbers. Imaginary numbers are... What? I don't understand. Product of real number and the imaginary unit I. Never mind.
Taking advantage of the storm? It's about time we plundered it instead.
Kimi to boku no saigo no senjou arui wa sekai ga hajimaru seisen. What? Furries don't like robots
It really
and
looks like we
cyborgs.
should throw
Yes.
this plan into the sea.
Also don't like furries. 37 insists, suddenly shifting her seat away from Regulus.
You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
Imaginary numbers are like pi and I. I thought pi is a irrational number.
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time. Mister, could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
She glances at the device, hoping for an answer, but the other end of the call has been silent for a while.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure.
Can't believe all this happened in like 24 hours, bro.
Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
It's like no one here sleeps. Square root of -1. I thought negative numbers can't be square rooted.
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods. For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves.
That's why it's imaginary. Shouldn't it be like math error?
Enough with the mumbo-jumbo! There's no time for details.
Annoyed, he interrupts his rambling and gets straight to the point.
Anyway, timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady. Miss Radio, right?
Huh? Flattered, the blue flower on Miss Radio perks up. No ordinary signal could reach this island. Since their arrival, she's been diligently managing their communications. As a result, she was somewhat reduced to just being a radio.
Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it.
What? So Neto and Regulus gets to work immediately. Fortunately, there's no shortage of metals and sand on the island. A makeshift receiving station is quickly built. Negative number can be square rooted, but
recording will be sent to you.
it would be X with I. Huh?
Embrace the sound and groove along.
Groove along.
I assume you mean vibrate?
No. That's just rude. But, yes, exactly. If all goes well, the vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern. We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Vibrate is rude. She trembles with excitement, ready to give her all for this important task. As she grooves with the signal, a pattern begins to form on the plate.
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
All right, 11 to go.
The transmission continues as planned, each letter falling into place like pieces of a puzzle. Until finally, the last letter is recorded on the page. Imagining for the sake of calculus, there's probably some...
This incantation.
It's the same. The sight is hard to believe. How can this be?
What? Are you reading it in your head? Oh, don't tell me even thinking about it can trigger the curse.
No. It's just, I can read this language.
Okay, don't read that. The language is not unfamiliar. The incantation for unlocking the suitcase is inscribed in the same tongue. The questions are, who thought this and when? Was it on the eve of the new millennium, when everything was a blank? Was it Mother? A myriad of thoughts flood the mind.
37. I think I know what it says. It means the first circle.
It's already 12. I have 2 more chapters to go. I think. The researchers on the receiving end quickly grasp the message.
The first circle. That's what the incantation says?
He suddenly remembers a detail that has eluded him all along.
That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation. Kakania even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture. We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation, we forgot about it and moved on. I can't believe I overlooked it.
A hot-tempered cryptography elite slams the table and buries his face into his hand, clearly exasperated. Why are you so stuck up on the wording? You know what I mean anyway.
This is not your fault, Ulrich. The gesture was overlooked because it did not really help the research. Our focus was on practical application rather than understanding the incantation itself. If the incantation means the first circle...
Bye, Madness.
How will this be helpful to the research?
I see! I understand now!
A moment of epiphany. She snatches a handful of papers, sprawls out on the floor, and scribbles frantically.
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation because you mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
Her favorite shape. The irrational number is spot on. 37 has drifted into a world of her own.
Yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you!
Regular spreads her hands, speechless. She takes a step back, giving 37 more room to calculate. Everyone is talking quietly so as to not disturb her. Even Miss Radio has lowered her volume. Just as her sheets are about to engulf the entire floor, she finally stands up.
Look, Vertin. Let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis. Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity, and we now know the incantation refers to a circle,
then the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle.
Yes. Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet, if my line of thinking was completely wrong, we could waste decades of time and effort. But the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify. Let us suppose that the incantation and numerical code share a similar essence. We know that the incantation does work, as proven by the Awakened.
I'm so worried that she might accidentally say the word and then she just go poof. That would be funny.
If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature, and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation, and can also be experimented with by the Awakened.
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true, and vice versa.
Imagine when she's about to solve it and then she
really
says it and then
is
she
an
goes
provable hypothesis.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle. Because you're really into circles.
Yes, exactly, Regulus.
Not specifically. I simply like it because it's a great shape.
Same.
But I don't understand.
I'm the one who's gonna reach for it. No, I mean...
+1, -1.
Nah, it would be so
2,
funny though.
-3, 3, -3, +2, -1. How do these numbers relate to the circle?
The first circle.
Enigma narrows his brows, spinning a pen between his fingers. His drafts are scattered across his desk, each of them a dead
Yes,
end.
it was the timekeeper who translated the incantation. And according to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she cast the ritual. But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No. It is no way just symbolic.
He jumps to his feet. The cryptographer sneezes at the cloud of dust he just stirred up.
Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me. That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation.
He stops spinning his pen.
If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
Yes. In the cave, discussions and theories about a circle are also in full swing. Every inch of the floor is now covered with paper. On each sheet is a differently drawn circle. Some are spears, some have crossings, some are in distorted forms. Just as the sea of papers is about to drown everyone in the room, she finally stands up.
Oh, I should have thought of this.
Booba can save the day.
The simplest
Everything
things
except
often
for
hold the
breast
deepest
cancer, I
meaning,
guess.
as always. So, the first circle, what could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum?
37 shakes her head and kicks away some paper balls at her feet.
I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. An unknot.
What does it mean?
This could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese collected data and kept
What did
records.
you just say? Booba can't save you from breast cancer.
But
If
which
anything,
knot is it
Booba is the
exactly?
cause of breast cancer. 37 extends her hand. Intricate geometric shapes take form in the radiance of her arcane light.
The Jones polynomial of the trefoil knot is t plus t cubed minus t to the power of 4.
What?
The figure 8 knot is t to the power of -2 minus t to the power of -1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared. While the cinquefoil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4 minus t to the power of 5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could go on all day. There are 165 different knots with 10 crossings, 9,988 knots with 13 crossings. But which knot is the code referring to? +1, -1, +2, negative...
She stops. She got it.
Of course. Of course I would hear these digits instead of anything else. The scroll transcribes the truth into a format I can understand.
Corrupted cell continue to replicate causes cancer. They're not certain it causes it. Actually, but like if you don't have booba, you won't ever get breast cancer, bro. So you need booba in order to get breast cancer.
I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system. And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of.
I don't understand, but I'm happy for you. Struck by an idea, she drops to her knees and starts calculating again on the floor.
Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial.
What?
Then if we use this 3 as the origin, like a number axis, the left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents, and the right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents.
Really? Man can get breast cancer? Huh? Really? Man. Poor guys.
This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones polynomial, we get its true form. T to the power of -4 minus t to the power...
Oh, poor guys. You don't have booba, but you get booba cancer? A golden knot projects from her fingertip. This knot does not look nice.
See, Vertin, Apiron did give us the answer. The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine. No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself.
She sounds so excited.
It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
It looks like a pretzel.
A knot.
Only thing men don't get are ovarian
Great.
cysts. Oh.
Now there is only one step left. The verification.
She nods and looks at the communicator.
Did you hear that, Madam Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
After an unsettling silence, Miss Radio finally remembers that she has turned down the volume. When she turns it back on, Lucy's voice comes through very clearly over the channel.
Of course. I have paid close attention to the discussion.
And menstrual cramp, and also, yeah, menstruation.
This polynomial produces a single unique knot. We can now tie a knot to test it.
The call goes silent again. The cave is silent too, as if any voice would alter the outcome. Even Regulus has turned off her personal speakers. In the quiet hush, Miss Radio cranks up her volume once more, but all they hear is a sharp hiss of static, and a soft, strange rustling. 20 minutes have passed.
Madam Lucy?
The only sound is a constant static, accompanied by a faint, scratchy reverberation.
The signal dropping. Madam Lucy, can you hear us?
I can.
The robot utters with effort. The knot slips from her grip. It has completed its great mission. Then the robot starts to fall apart and melt. Before the curse could get to her core, the fire teeth flashes a smile, needs to ensure the message is clear on the radio.
It worked.
Huh? How does she know it worked? What happens when menopause? storm in 4 hours.
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Aperon Arcanus who'd solve the problem. But now even humans can cast this ritual.
The body fell apart like when they say a tuna cycle. What? Bye, Emma. Laplace is now in a rare state of tranquility, but the researchers have done all they can. There's nothing left for them to do. With only 4 hours to go, this is the final calm before the storm.
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for. Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results. I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization. It was her contribution, but it did not go well.
What do you mean did not go well?
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
I will be glad to answer your question. Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles. Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space, rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles,
what is homeomorphic?
They can all be topologically categorized as circles. A knot equivalent to a two-dimensional circle is called an unknot. And
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation. The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances. Doing math before the storm. Nobody's got time for that.
Perks of being a robot. You can do math.
As it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Maybe you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
The robot shakes her head, disappointed by the failure of her report and the listener's maths level.
I simply gave them honest answers.
Yeah, they just have to tie the knot. They don't even have to do maths. She turns her head and looks thoughtfully out the window.
But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation. All we need is a piece of rope and tie it end to end. And spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot. This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage. The oldest,
even your
fastest,
hair,
and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Intercatus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I wonder how disappointed she'll be if you know reaching maths level. I know, right?
Report.
A rare hint of frustration flickers across her face, but she quickly moves on to a subject that deserves her attention.
But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again.
The researcher lets out a deep yawn, feeling as if he hasn't slept in ages. Maybe he can catch a quick nap before the final battle begins.
I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
The robot turns to him, an approving smile on her face.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind, which is a positive sign for your resocialization. But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Aperon, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
Why do I feel like this is not going to be the final chapter?
The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration. Look at the clouds. painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
The red blur streaks forward at lightning speed, but the Oletheus are still hot in pursuit. Their skins are becoming increasingly vibrant due to the storm syndrome.
Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones. These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners.
Lilia speeds up again, trying to lose the pursuers that are swarming behind her like a dark vortex. In front of her, under the clouds, the grey buildings of the Foundation are now clearly visible. Fuel and ammunition
are running out.
Her altitude is low enough. She can almost see the hallway outside the committee room.
Huh. Maybe I should storm the Vice President's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind.
She makes an abrupt turn, her mind racing with ideas.
Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll. Wait, isn't that...
Sprouts from the forest. That looks like a signal to land.
Miss Lilia, this way.
Ha!
Ooh!
Good timing!
Druvis. Her friend's presence has given her a clear sense of direction. Without a second thought, she charges into the new forest with the huge herd in hot pursuit. Just before crashing into the trees, Red 38 changes course and rockets upward in a perfectly straight line. But the creatures behind her have no such finesse. One by one, they slam into the mesh woven by the dense tangle of trees and vines. She might fall off the broom. Nah.
Ally landed successfully.
It's that. Okay, maybe. I don't know. She's too pro to fall off the broom. Hello, Eddie. Thank you for the follow.
The Elitiaus are all ensnared in vines.
The druid closes her eyes, savoring the fresh air.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss Lilia. We will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish
Oni sensei! How are you doing? I don't think my shout out is working today. So I'm sorry, I can give you a different shout out. You're also playing reverse. Nice, nice. Have you finished the event? I'm trying to speedrun it. I'm so close. I'm so close.
Silence.
Oh no. Why is it 120?
This trial is mine to judge.
Did I click? Okay, I'm just gonna
First,
take it easy.
Your breath. All in the palm.
There's many events. The main story. Oh, you finished the main story. I haven't done the events too. The Thai strength needed to hold. She's an arcanist. Just need to use her arcane powers.
All these moments. Take a lead.
Oh, don't be so hard. And take it easy.
Balance.
My child, here's something fun for you.
I think
Try for free. Try for free.
I won't be watching any video redeems today. Maybe like at the next stream because it's getting late. And I think I want to finish all the chapters by today. Purple and the selected and got the one you picked. Ah! Who did you pick? I took like 70 pulls. Who did you choose? I chose 37 because I didn't have her. You chose Jessica? Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Do you have Sotheby? They say Jessica have to be used together with Sotheby. Bro, Yenise is literally a horse. What the hell?
Resistance is futile.
No.
First,
Handle it gently.
Hold your breath. Time to stand on your toes. All
If you need to go sleep and rest or eat, feel free to do so, Omni-sensei. Thank you so much for your raid.
Rise, fall, and flourish.
Lucy, just carry every team now. You just get Jessica because you like her. I get 37 because I like her
The Special
too.
Operations Squad is ready to go. Dr. Kakania, are you really going to stay here?
I wonder what Kakania and Marcus did in the past 24 hours. She shakes her head, her fingers tight on Marcus' communicator. For more than 10 hours, she has been waiting for the plus to respond. Oh. They too busy to respond to you, Haya. Marcus lowers her eyes, burying her face in her scarf to hide the tears. The doctor quickly notices it. Her voice softens and changes to a lighter tone.
Don't worry about me, young missy. This won't be goodbye forever. Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
Is she volunteering? But Marcus doesn't seem to find comfort in her words.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely.
Nearly, but not surely. The doctor interjects, briskly.
Plus, where else can I go? I was born and
She's
raised
gonna
in this
sacrifice
city.
herself?
This is where I came from, where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world. I despised the maggots under its golden surface and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns to the dirt trodden by dockworkers.
Hello, Decaf Nvidia. Thank you for the follow.
All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here. I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either.
She looks up and sighs sentimentally.
Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
No work tomorrow, God lah, but I need to finish this. Yet her eyes are free of darkness and despair. Marcus can clearly see her determination.
I wish I could be as brave as you are. See you, Miss Clara.
She gently reaches out to her. Not far away, the Special Operations Squad is ready to go. The helicopter begins to tour wool, its last errand of the day. Inside the cabin, Isolde sits between two razor operatives, her wrists bound in cuffs. Got work tomorrow? Why no work, huh? And you sound so surprised.
Sorry, but
So
the
Daddy
headquarters
Captain-
is too
what?
far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
It is time to part ways.
Goodbye, Miss Marcus. Sharing this era with you has been an honor.
Where's she going? Their warm hands clasp in a powerful handshake. She joining Isolde? With a wave to the teary-eyed girl, Kakania turns around and heads towards the
Is
city
your
of
birthday
madness.
approaching, Doctor?
Birthday? She twirls sharply around the entrance voice. Isolde reaches out into thin air, still in the dream she's unwilling to wake up from. There, the world is unchanged and each day is filled with bliss. For a prisoner in the Foundation's facility, perhaps dreams will provide the solace she needs.
I made this for you.
She holds out a brooch, a piece so exquisite that it, too, seems to be an intangible fragment of a wistful dream. The golden setting nestles the sparkling gem in place, a gift undoubtedly made with great affection. Bye-bye, Hellraiser. Good night.
Just like you and your eyes. Please accept my blessings, Doctor.
Doctor?
May your life be filled with joy and contentment. And may your courage guide you through all that comes your way. You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer.
And I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers. Forever.
Today isn't Kakania's birthday, nor can she see her reflection in Isol's lusterless eyes. The star of Vienna holds up the brooch, yearning at the emptiness before her. If one were to die today, what would she say to her longtime friend?
Diese Träume, Frau Dittersdorf.
She takes the brooch and pins it to her jacket. The communicator at her wrist crackles. A ray of hope shines through the static.
Madam Lucy, any progress on the research?
Alien super hot women? Yeah, I got 2 of her. Hello, Kuro. Did you get her? I think you do. You always get who you want. Heh.
6 is awake?
6 is not dead. Not yet. The blind woman nods, smiling. 37 scrambles up from the floor, her eyes sparkling with joy.
Now everything is perfect. Like the number 10. You'll be happy to hear that I cracked the code.
Ah, decaf! Hello, decaf! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Great. Hello, library. Hello, decaf. Welcome. Is that a friend of yours, Omni-sensei? Also playing reverse. Nice, nice, nice. Did you get Mommy Lucy? She skips across the room, the paper with the knot on it still in her hand.
I did it, Burton! I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all. And I've also proven that
I'm
the
trying to
truth
finish
is
this.
not
I
out
think
of reach
this is the
or
last
too distant
chapter.
to grasp. So, once
Thank you so
Sophia
much for
knows
your raid.
about
If you need to
this,
go
she'll
rest,
come back
please
to us, right?
feel free to go rest. Aw, my sweet innocent child. She opens her eyes wide, eager for the affirmation she yearns to hear.
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
That's true. 37 nods with satisfaction and quickly dives back into her work, further perfecting the solution. But there's no guarantee she'll come back. The leaps in progress and the news of 6's return have filled the lab with smiles and lively conversations. Yet, the most active members of the past are not here for the celebration. March
Did
update? What
210
March
and
update?
888 go to
You
get
play the
6?
CN version?
You don't seem that happy.
The leader stops, looking at the speaker coming down the steps.
The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Aperon. She found a way to cross the emanation.
Chapter that came out in March. Catching up with the main story. No, this is the latest main
We
story.
should all feel happy
Unless
for
you
her.
mean the CN one. No, this is the global new main story. The leader does not answer, having mastered the art of silence over the years. The rhetorician doesn't care. He can effortlessly engage in dialogue and is at ease in any conversation, even with a rock.
Yet here you are, so indifferent. It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead. We're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration, won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides.
I'm not here yet. Oh, I think I'm at the last part. His tone is sarcastic, but the mockery is missing in his eyes.
To be honest, I was surprised
Thank you
that
for
she
the
asked
raid
such a
again,
practical
Decaf.
question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her. It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you. Who would have thought that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along? You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
Respect? The man down the steps shakes his head.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself.
Also true.
I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here.
He's continuing the conversation, a rarity to behold. Ever since becoming 6, he's rarely had a chance to unleash his sarcastic wit.
So you know the secret. What now? Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage. When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
Ha! We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding. Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines.
200. Dan looks up at the distant grape-colored sky.
It's a pity. This was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
He leaves without looking back. Come on, end this. The silent leader continues on the familiar path. A short distance away, 37 glides gracefully down the sand and runs towards him.
6! You're here! 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, 6?
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
Socrates.
The one you told me
Maybe
in the cave?
Socrates? I don't know.
The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer my question first.
It's getting too late here. Hello, Kimchi Lan. Her words trail off as her eyes widen in fear. She's completely fixated on what's in the distance. She knows the feast is underway and she's recalculated the safe zone for them to hold it in. But now people are laying out food and wine on the ruined beach, among the rubble and wreckage right next to the remains of the battlefield.
Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone? I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error. 888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
Her tiny arms are held back. Blonde hair droops over 6 eyes. 37 looks back in confusion at the leader's unusual behavior.
37. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer. Which one will you end up choosing?
Riddles again.
You mean all we need is a piece of hope?
The voice on the phone sounds unsure.
Yes. In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, Laplace is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. This knot is the result of our research. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted
All within
small-scale
24
experiments
hours.
with success.
So are you saying we can...
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall. The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects.
This is devastating news for anyone in need of rescue in the midst of a disaster. The robot pauses briefly, searching its database for kinder phrasings.
I apologize, Miss Kakania. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
You said the knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
Surprisingly, there's no despair in her voice.
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far. There's a chance for everyone.
The robot did not understand her mumbling, but she found something in her database that might help.
I have 2 more pieces of good news. First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all. Second, the closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual. Yet, even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna to the arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans.
What is Magyar?
They are all my people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race. They all deserve the right to survive.
Lucy ends the call and turns around. There stands a Foundation employee sent here to inquire about the experiment with a stern expression after overhearing the conversation.
Madame Lucy, I can only assume the knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in, I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by PAX Security Council.
Ah, yes. How careless of me.
The robot nods.
But I did tell her I would share the results of the research, and this is what you call a promise. And the database says, a promise made is a promise kept.
My brothers and sisters, we were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered, and together, through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion. And
Ryan.
Now,
Who's Ryan?
our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in
Do
an
they
unjust
not
timeline,
want to
as
use
remnants of a tide
the
long
ritual and they
receded.
just want to
the
get
dream of the transcendental world is broken.
want to get swept away by the storm?
The order of
our sanctuary has crumbled, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth.
But do not despair. It is a path fueled by unbridled passion.
Ryan,
One that was stifled
Bye-bye.
by moderation and restraint. A path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back.
This path is the emanation, which we stride into for the ultimate truth.
So they just want to
of our
embrace the
journey.
emanation. Why? Magyars are Hungarians.
Doctor?
What eases his face as he sees Kakania resting his
Finally,
face.
someone I know.
He cradles a thick stack. Did they use the wrong image? It was supposed to be Kakania. Bender? I don't know.
Illich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear. If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape. This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So
the people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. Illich, please trust me one more time.
Fine, Dr. Clara. If this works, your coffee for the rest of your life is on me.
Wow.
What?
Clutching at her own hair, she lets out a heart-wrenching.
Why? Why are you still
Struggles trying to break free from the arm holding her back. Her eyes fixed on the beach before her. Hello, Ian! Long time no see, how are you? You came back to streaming? How are you doing?
Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
I'm almost about to end actually. I'm about to fall asleep.
Hello. Are you joining them, Miss Marta?
She smiles and shakes her head, turning her face towards the leader. Isn't it quite late for you too? Go sleep if you need to sleep.
I find myself
unless you have a
uncertain of
messed
which
up
way to go.
schedule.
Would you kindly give me some guidance?
Nearly 3 a.m.,
The
bro.
guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta.
Thanks for your raid. Go sleep. Go eat. Good night. Remember to
think
watch
fate
videos? No,
knows
I don't
its
think
own
I'm gonna
fate
watch
better
videos.
than anyone.
I'll watch it next stream. It's too late.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
She steps into the path of no return. No! Oh, I'm Mimir. Okay, bye-bye. One video 40 seconds. I watched your video and then there's gonna be other videos that I need to watch too. A good stream, thank you. Make yours an exceptional. Isn't that not a little too hard to tie? Aww. What the fuck is there? Another chapter. Okay, I don't wanna go. I don't wanna continue anymore.
I'm not. You can. Knots are off.
Should have stopped 1 hour ago, bruh.
Just look around, or that there may. I hope you.
Nah, no more.
The sun.
Okay. You have 30 in total? What the fuck? I should have stopped 1 hour ago. I should have just checked the total numbers, the total parts.
Sadly, I
Bruh.
can no longer know that joy.
Anyways.
But don't worry. I'm still enjoying my life. So things are not so bad for me.
I see who to rate. Should have checked the total number of chapters before I just continue. I don't know who to rate, so I'm just gonna find a random person and rate. Let's go Rena then. Rena's playing Star Rail. Who's 14? Okay, thank you for the stream. I will click rate now. Wait, rate message is here. Bro, I should have ended the stream 1 hour ago. Can't even finish the chapter. I can't even finish the event. Of course I'm sleepy, bro. Okay. Good night. Bye-bye. It is already Monday. Good night. Bye-bye. How do I? Okay, right now. Good night. Bye bye.